Hello. I like to come on right at the loop. I like to come on the loop. Thoughts? I like to come on right on the loop sometimes. Does anybody else do that? Guys, hello. Welcome to the stream. It's another Sunday, the first Sunday of May. Welcome to May. Was it May? I guess it was May 1st when we streamed on Friday. It's the 3rd of May. I may give this stream a third of my energy. I'm sleepy today. Who told you that? Your calendar? Just kidding. I'm bursting with funny quips and anecdotes. Guys, hello. Once Upon a Katamari. The playthrough that is now like RPG length. Welcome to session 8, I think. 8? Let's say hi to everybody. What's up to Pixie? I like this little chewing emote, Pixel. Bay Chew. She's going, Pixel, Zebra, Rinslet. Shoutouts to my notification button that's clicked for this stream. Hell yeah. If that's what you need to remember that this stream that happens every week at the same exact time is happening today, then more power to ya. Sizz, Kingo. Keep accidentally reacting to messages with hearts on Discord. Because apparently when you touch a message on your phone for a few seconds, I'm trying this right now, it gives it a heart. I was still in the Will Code Geass thread. And I'm gonna clear the Zebra Phantom notification. Got his ass. Let's give a heart to... I'm gonna give a heart to something in the Will Jibun Woe thread. Alright, let's see. If you click and hold on a Discord message, it doesn't do that for me. It just brings up the little Discord thing. It just brings up on mobile? It just brings up the I mean, you can click emotes from the menu. Oh, it's because you can set a default emote. That must be what it is. You double click. How did I know, looking into the chat, that either Pixel or Rinslet would know about this feature? Look, I gotta let you guys know, I'm looking at my phone. I'm like messing around with it. I didn't know about the double click. Looked in the chat. I knew exactly who would know about this. Guys, what's up to Will? Jiboon, hello. Jiboon, hello. Well, you'll have to just set another default emote. Mine's ski lol, apparently. But ski lol doesn't... I don't know. It should be a... Why wasn't it letting me do it, though? It should be available in all servers as long as I have the emote. There? Ski lol is not available. Maybe you can't do it with sub emotes? Huh. I don't know if I've ever done that before. It gave me an... My phone doesn't want me to do it. You need nitro. You guys have invalidated your own claim. I'm over you guys. Guys, welcome to Once Upon a Katamari. Don't pay for Discord. Thank you all for watching. This is session fucking 8. Does anybody want to guess what the cousin we made today is? Does anybody want to? Does anybody know? Have we figured it out yet? We unlocked this little gnome guy last week, and I was like, I've got to make something with him. He's simply too wretched. He sucks. He's so awful. And so I was messing around with him Originally, I thought I was going to try to make my little avatar guy, my, like, little snack character. And so I was kind of doing, like a black, dark gray, light gray kind of color scheme, like with stripes. But you can't change the color of his, like, face, which was the problem for me. If I was going to make him, his face would need to be, like, very light gray or, like, white almost, and not this, you know, sort of peach, like, white person flesh tone color. So but I sort of liked what I was doing with the dark gray. So I sort of liked what I was doing with the blacks and the dark grays and everything there. So we pivoted a little bit, and I introduced red into the mix. Now, red is a striking color. Red is a primary color. Everybody other than maybe Poppy's Xenoblade 2 know red, right? We all know red. Pipsqueak? I think you were thinking way too hard about this one. No, that guy's wearing, like, little armor and everything, sis. Who do we know who wears black and red? And the red is sort of oriented vertically down the middle of their garb that covers their torso in a vertical line. That's right, baby. Adachi. Now, let me back this up on you guys. Let me back it up on you guys for a second. Were we 20 minutes out from the start of the stream and I realized I didn't have an idea for today? Yes. Where are his pants? Awesome question, Zebra. So I could have just given him the same color pants as his jacket, but I thought, if he's already a little gnome Adachi, look at him scamper around. If he's already a little gnome Adachi, he might as well be like a little pantsless Adachi Katamari gnome, right? Katamari pantsless Adachi gnome. And look at him scamper. I think it's better that he doesn't have pants on. I think it makes it a better design. I also gave him the little sheriff's badge because he's a cop. You couldn't really see that on the title screen. But, we did it. That's sort of to indicate that he's pantsless cop Adachi gnome gremlin. So anyway, thank you. I'm glad you guys all like it. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna go watch another stream. No, come on. Spoonie's playing Tomodachi Life. Only if you go in there and ask her to add Adachi. All I'm saying is, we have seen Adachi in things that were less Adachi than this stupid little gnome. And today he's going to carry us to greatness. If you went to bed towards the end of last Sunday's stream, we made 3 Adachis and it takes 2. If you went to bed before the end of last week's stream, we were working on the S rank for this as fast as possible 5 mission, which has you need to get to 1,000 meters in 10 minutes. That's 100 meters a minute, except it would never go that way. It's like you have to get to like 300 or so meters by 8 minutes in, and then hope that you can just snowball the last 75% of it. 70% of it to get to the end. However, we didn't even do that well. It took us for fucking ever. We got stuck on this cousin. I guess something that I did not know about the game, because there's not very many missions that have these 3 cousins. Something I didn't know about the game is that any cousin after the first one, you actually have to replay the mission to get them to appear on the map. Is what I wound up finding out, or at least I think that must be how it works. which is really stupid. I actually thinking about it, I think the other Katamaris are like that too. Like, We Love Katamari, which I think has more than one cousin on maps, in some of the levels at least. That seems like something that that's how it would be in like one of the old games, and they just would never have fixed it. I guess they just want to incentivize you to replay levels. I just think for this game, there are tons of maps and levels in this already. I think they could have let you get more than one cousin at once per run, especially on these largest possible 5, which is like a 20-minute level. But we spent forever looking for the last cousin on this map. We figured out where he's supposed to be, but we didn't get him. And we also didn't get the S rank. So, dang it. I figured if we were able to do that, we were probably a go for finishing the game this week. But now, like, after what we went through towards the end of last week's stream, I really think that this is gonna take a long time. Like, we're really gonna have to lab this one out. Anyway, though, first we're gonna just warm up with some missions that aren't that, just to sort of break up the monotony for you guys. We finally got enough cousins to we finally got enough cousins to unlock this mission. And look, I feel the cosmos. Whatever. I think these guys do have a family name. They're the family of the astronaut guy from Katamari 1. Iconic characters. We all like them. The little girl is so funny. So yummy. We're gonna start with this. I think we have to do more stages still to get the one in the Stone Age. Look, she's saying the thing. Oh, by the way, I need to show you guys something crazy. Okay, so you guys are like, fuck you, Snack. You made a dachi? That's not even creative. Well, again, I was coming up with funny ideas of things I could do. And you guys are gonna... I promise you I did not fake this. I swear on my life and my mother's grave, this is not doctored in any way. I make that cousin. I go to name the cousin. I type A. This is the first thing the predictive text gives me. As you can see, his name is G because that is just like the first letter that it like defaults to, the cursor defaults to being on. I just clicked that and I went in and while I was messing around with the me, I made the me. I went to go rename him. I clicked A. The very first thing that comes up before adorable, allow, or anything is a dachi. Now, yes, does that just mean that, like, in the 10 messages I've ever sent on PS5, half of them have probably said a dachi? Probably. But I'm choosing to believe it's a sign from God. So it's not my fault that we did this. It's the game. The game made me do this. Is what I want you to know. If it hadn't suggested, like, it looks like you've made a dachi. Would you like to make a dachi? If the game hadn't said, if the game hadn't suggested I make a dachi, it's possible I might have backed out at the last minute. I might have typed it out and said, I just realized that it was all fucking stupid. I thought it was stupid. But nothing stopped me the whole way down. I was only enabled. Yeah, this song is nice. These little world map themes for the other eras are all actually pretty cool. I think they all have the Katamari like main theme sort of worked into the melody. And look, there's Santa-san flying around back there. Anyway, what's up? What's up also to Buddy Bro? I don't think I said hi to you. Bard Lizard 1 and 2. She's crazy. All right. This one has a present, so that's fun. I don't know what we're going to be doing here. Apparently it's Tag Your It 2. We have this one unlocked, but we don't have Tag Your It 1 unlocked. I guess you have to roll up cousins. This is probably why you need the cousins. This is the perfect job for Adachi. Cold, cold, cold. Is it just us, or are these cousins multiplying? You've rolled up quite a lot of them, Adachi. This is a good idea, fuck you. Look at them frolicking in the cold. Will they ever grow up? Roll up all your cousins. They keep goofing off. Go nuts, Adachi. You may have fun with this. But roll them up quickly before you catch a cold. Hooray. Wow. Oh, well, there's one. I really wanted to make some. Oh, look! She's cute. I really wanted to make a cousin with that like bucket guy. But I couldn't. I wish that the you could change the color on their faces, because it's actually. Oh, look, there's not Adachi. It's actually pretty limiting in like the things that you can actually change on some of the cousins, especially the ones that like are a bit bigger and don't have a lot of like, you know, different parts to them. They'll catch a cold. These cousins are fucking la 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 la. They're doing Christmas time is here. Rolladachi here. This is cute though. It's like a little scavenger hunt for the cousins. I'm not using the radar. We got clip clop. Fuck, I'm not even big enough to clip the clop. Come here, you. Well, yeah, at least we got other Makoto-chan. I wish your custom cousins would be in this. That would be really funny. Either way, like that said though, I still have had fun with the custom cousin feature. It sort of feels like a bit of a throwback to like DK Bonanza. Yeah, 6 minutes to get the S rank. That's not even like to complete it. Though there are a lot of them, 29, like that's not a small amount of cousins. Alright, this guy, remember this is the one that we turned into BF. That was the first custom cousin we made. Kunihiro. We got this weird robot guy last time. Or I don't know what he's supposed to be, like a TV screen? Some kind of like magnetic something. Mag. I like Pooh. We should play as him today. I guess one of the good things about having to fucking... Oh, did she get her face stuck to the frozen sandal? One of the good things about somehow having another fucking session of this, at least, is that we get to play with more of the cousin characters. Because there were gonna... I think if this had been the last one, there would have been some that we would have left on the table. Was that little guy at one? It looked like there was like a little stone one, but I actually don't think that's one of them. I think that was just in the level. Ouch. Clearly some of them we need to get bigger to get, so I'm just kind of trying to roll around. It seems like maybe the only thing I can roll up in this level is cousins. And crowns, of course. Whoa, Mosasaur, whoa, from the... Mosasaurus from the ice. He was frozen in there. The whale shark one is so cute. I saw him too, I just didn't get him. I know he's on the slide. Also, do we remember that his name is Whaleson? It was a Kingo name. And then we do you remember, I mean, this was a couple weeks ago, so you might have forgotten. Do you remember we made up like a name for what Kingo would name a whale creature? It was like something Blubbo or something, like Chum Blubbo. I think it was Chum Blubbo. Here's the Brudge one. Oh, and look at her, the princess. Oh, fuck, and there was also the little cactus guy by the cactuses somewhere, right? I don't see those. Chum Blubbo. We decided that if, like, that would be like a whalemer or something, and if Chum Blubbo died, that would be the one that would, like, that would be our 13th reason. Alright, how are we doing? 6 remaining. Okay, well, here's Cosme. Oh, look it. He made such a lovely painting. It was such a somber scene for him. Okay, so there's Drive down there we didn't get. There's this guy. And there's, we still haven't gone back for Clip Clop in the cave. I'm gonna get his ass. Fuck. Not fast enough. Drive. I'm gonna have to, like, really corner here to get him. There we go. And I have a lot, 2 minutes or so left. Fuck! There are some, though, that I don't know where they are. Is there somewhere we haven't even been, maybe? Guys, hello. How's everybody's weekend? Mine was fine. My week was sort of a nothing burger week. I feel like it was fairly uneventful. In fact, I found myself doing a lot of just, like, sitting around this week. Sitting around waiting for, you know, sitting around after having put in some, like, a bunch of job applications, just kind of being like, well, I guess I'll hope something comes up out of that. Whether it was that or, like, I finished fucking, I don't know, what video game was I even playing? Whatever it was, I finished it, and I didn't want to start anything new, so I wasn't really, like, playing anything or watching anything or doing anything, contributing anything to society. Kind of sucked. Okay, there's him. Okay, there's one cousin left, and we have about a minute left to go. Fuck. Where do we think it could be? Dang it. Up there? Was that Stone Prince one? Did that count as a cousin? Oh, maybe there's one in the igloo? I'm not using the radar. Nope, there's not. That's them. That's not one. There's not one rolling this. I'm better than the radar. Just for this though, not for anything else today. Is that one? What is this? Oh. Oh, there he is. Fuck. God damn it. It's the snowman one. Well, I don't think that should be too hard to do again. We missed a crown also. All right, so the ones we know we need to, like, be bigger for are My and Clip Clop, so I'm not even going to go into the cave yet. And I think we need to be a little bit bigger to get Drive, just because he's sort of fast, and the more surface area we can cover, the easier it'll be to get him. But the weekend was good. I talked about this a little on Friday, but I probably just talk about it again because I don't know. It was just, our focus was so much just on the game on Friday. But Friday, around noonish, I went strawberry picking with my mom. It was very, like, when I was 27, I built a bird cage with my mom. It was very, like, much that kind of activity. Even though I'm much older than that now. So a lot of my weekend activities this weekend, you guys, was eating strawberries. I got a big ass fucking bushel of strawberries. And I didn't want them to go bad, so I, like, chowed down on them. I felt like a fucking bear getting ready for hibernation. Because I was just munching. But I love strawberries. It's one of my favorite fruits or things to buy. And I ate most of them as a midnight snack, but that is also basically how I eat strawberries, like if I just get them from the store or something too. That's one of my snack life hack pro tips for you guys. If you crave, okay, he does not count as one. If you crave sweet treats at nighttime, which I do. I'm big. I'm not a big dessert buyer. Like, I never have ice cream in the house or things like that. But I do crave sweets at nighttime, and all too often it winds up with me making like a Nikura acidity animation run to like Wawa or something and buying like a Reese's cup. If you don't want to do that and you want a healthier alternative, berries are a great thing to have in your house. Because those are one of my favorite like things to be like, I'm staying in, I'm gonna wash a big fucking colander of strawberries or blueberries or something and just eat that. And that's what I did. And snack, I had strawberries and my dinner salad. Hey, that sounds delish. I didn't do anything with mine but eat them. I thought about like freezing some and maybe like making a smoothie. But that would have been, I didn't have like that many strawberries. That would have been a lot to use, I think, for that. But anyway, that was fun. We went all the way out to like this like farm. There were like animals and nature and stuff out there. I was saying on Friday that my mom had to come pick me up because my car battery was dead. Yesterday I got my car battery jumped. I was sitting at home and I was like, I should probably just do this while I'm here at home. Oh, we didn't get she, did we? Wait, where's she? What ones am I missing now? This is how this is gonna fucking go, huh? Because now I feel like we're missing different ones than before. What ones did I not get? Got the cactus. We still don't have the crown. Oh, Cosme. I guess we should probably look for the crown, too. The guy, the box guy. Okay. Well, at least we know where he is, so I'd probably give myself a minute or so to look for the crown. Shoutouts to State Farm, you guys. I worked for Geico for 6 years. I have nothing but good things to say about State Farm Insurance Company. Now, I haven't had to deal with them in like a claim or an accident or anything yet, but the last time I needed to jump on my car... Actually, that's not true. The last time I needed to jump on my car, I had Geico, and they were pretty good about it, too. In fact, they came out in the pouring rain and did it for me. But it took State Farm, the State Farm lady, all of like 20 minutes to, from point of claim submission to getting to me and getting the car jumped. And it was very quick and painless. And I said, you guys are doing a hell of a job out here. I didn't actually say that. I just said thank you. But I don't know, that was yesterday. I thought I went to Taco Bell. Don't tell anybody. It doesn't matter how many berries you eat, Snack, if you eat at fucking Taco Bell all the time. But I'm going to pretend it does. I wanted the bell. Okay. Here we go. I'm just gonna do it. If we can, even. He must come back down and I can maybe snag him like that. Got his ass. We'll submit here and then we'll come back. Today I also tried the new summer edition Red Bull. I was messaging Rinslet about this before the stream started. It's I'm gonna look up what it's called. Spine tingling, yet everyone appears merry. King, you never had fun out in the snow? He's too big to have fun in the snow. That's lightning speed, Adachi. This is a good idea. Red Bull Summer Edition 2026. Sudachi Lime is what it's called. Adachi Lime. It sort of just tasted like lemonade, kind of. It was all right. I don't think I would get it again. It was very, like, a little too acidic, I think, for me. But as you guys know, I'm a Red Bull fan. All the little cousins are all astounded, and the ball of them right there is just a big like. It's as they're revolving around a chorus of hi hellos. Oh, reindeer horns! Very handsome, fully grown horns. Hooray! Yeah, so I did that today. There was no Shonen Jump. It's Golden Week. Happy Golden Week. I can say that because I went to Japan. And look, Family Planet. It's like a little baby planet. That's cute. We have to do this level again, though. A Family Planet. It's like the Nintendo Switch Family Plan. However, though, the big thing of the weekend for me probably was on Saturday, aka yesterday night. We'd started another sort of group playthrough of another game. Me, Rinslet, Beck, Zebra, Sizz, Tamal, and Wolf jumped in at the very last second, which is pretty funny. Did I miss somebody? I don't want to have if I halved. I don't think I did. We started a playthrough of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Which is the, you know, the PS2 remake of the Game Boy Advance Kingdom Hearts game, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. A card-based Kingdom Hearts game where you run through a bunch of little rooms and you need to use cards and shit to attack. Now, I may have sold it a bit unceremoniously, but I like that game, and I always sort of have. I at least remember it fondly. I remember enjoying it when I was a kid, because that's the first Kingdom Hearts I ever played. I did not have a PS2 in my, like, sort of childhood. I got one a bit later when I was a teenager. And I played KH1 on that eventually. But before that, you know, I was probably like 11 or so when 12 when Chain of Memories came out. I was not immune. I thought Kingdom Hearts looked cool. I thought Riku was cool. That was genuinely the reason I got that game, is because I thought Riku was cool. And my friend told me he was in it and that you played as him. And it's true, he is in it and you do play as him. But I never got that far in the game. That game was hard for me as a kid. But so I played the GBA one, never finished it, and I have never played the PS2 one at all. Even though these days it's, I think, the much more common one to have played, considering it's on all those collections. And a lot of people who kind of, like, you know, before KH3 was out, kind of marathoned the whole series. They all know that version of the game and not the GBA one. But we played KH1 sort of towards the end of last year. I had a blast with that playthrough. Yeah, it is a bummer that the GBA version is not available on anything. I wonder if they would ever put that on the NSO service. Probably not, right? Maybe though. I loved that playthrough. That was one of my favorite games that I played last year. It was a replay, not a first time play. It was first time for the final mix, but I had played KH1 before. But this will be the first time ever beating any version of this game. And I fuck with Chain of Memories. I think the card battle system is pretty cool. It's like kind of cumbersome. But I don't know. I think that there's some kind of fun element of strategy to it. It gives me, the thing it reminds me the most of is something like, what's that game called? The World Ends With You, where in that game you are constantly like looking back and forth between two different parts of the screen, or in the original DS version's case, the two screens of the DS. But you have to like be constantly kind of like using the side of your vision to be like, all right, well, I'm moving around down here, but I also need to be looking up here, And in Chain of Memories, it's similar. You need to be, you know, piloting Sora, moving him around and attacking and stuff. But you also need to have your eye on what cards the enemies are using to attack, what number those are, what number of your deck is on. And so you kind of have to, like, split your vision almost if you want to, like, get through that game without, like, just kind of mashing buttons and being lucky. Which I'm sure you can get through it that way, but I think it's kind of fun. Do I think it's, like, an amazing game, though? Definitely not, but, like, it also has, you know, it's where the Organization 13 characters came from. And even though I'm a Kingdom Hearts hater, you know, come on. Those guys are pretty cool. Everybody likes Axel. I like Axel. I think he's cool. I guess I'm just using this. I didn't even mean to press R2 there. It was an accident. But so that's fun. I actually played more of that earlier today, too. I have gotten through 4 of the areas now. The only one I have left to do is Wonderland, which I left for last just kind of as a fun thing, because that's the first, sort of like the canon first world of KH1. So I decided I would do that one last. But again, it is at its skeleton, it is a Game Boy Advance game. So the Disney worlds and the little rooms and like all of that is not expanded really very much. The only thing that has really been, like, lengthened out are the cutscenes with voice acting that happen. So, again, the levels are really fast. Like, you can get one done in an hour. Even if you don't really know, like, what you're doing. Like, there's not, you know, there's not really, like, puzzles or things like that to solve. How did you fare on the boss? I did first try that boss, but that Monstro was it the third one I did? The third one I did. So I definitely had, like, more kind of stuff that I could do by that point. Or, no, I think I did die once on that. I died to the poison in the beginning of that fight once. But I didn't have too hard of a time on it. Hooray! You guys were so close to having all the trophies on this. Alright, well, there's that one down. Good job, Adachi. You did it. Now, is there anything else I can do with Adachi? Ugh. Before we jump into... Reindeer Chi. Is there anything else we can do with him before we jump into this? I do want to look at this. Okay. Well, even if the last guy... Yeah, Toru the Red-Tide Dachi. Toru the Red-Tide Dachi had a very shiny true. And if you... Okay, even if what is it called? Even if this last cousin here is one of those, we'll still need 2 more, right? So one of them's got to come from the cow bear level. I guess maybe you need all the cousins to unlock this one. Yeah, so the only things we have to do in Japan are, whoops, Cowbear and this cousin. That's it. Haunter and Ghastly in the hot spring, like, I'm warming up. Bestie, how? Rinslet is making a very cool project in Pokopia right now, and also she started playing Kingdom Hearts with us last night. The only level we haven't done in Japan is just this one. I'm saving it for last. It's just that we need to get the S rank on this level. After that, we are good to go. So I guess we're just gonna have to go into it. I mean, I guess we could do the cow thing today. I kind of wanted that to be its own thing, but I'm gonna do one run of largest possible 5. Oh, which I just ran away from for some reason. I'm gonna do one run of largest possible 5 with Toru the Red Tide Dachi. We'll get the cousin. Hope we'll try to win, and then I guess we're just gonna have to fucking focus up and gamer down because this is all that's left. Yeah, I'm excited to play more. That's the thing about, like, again, like a, you know, an RPG like that where I don't have to stress about, like, getting stuck in a, like, 30-minute cutscene. You know, it's just, like, chill. You just run through an area, mash the X button on some enemies, and, you know, do quick little things, and it's just, like, easy to play, is how I feel about that. It's how I felt about the KH1 playthrough also. I'm excited to play more, too. Chop chop, Adachi. I'm always saying this. But yeah, that's that. Again, there was no jump. There's no jump this week. Koshiko Magadori was not happy about it. She was very sad. That made me sad. Oh my god, we suck. So one thing we were saying is that one thing we were saying is give peace a chance. That we need to pop that magnet when we're big enough to get people. And I think that is necessary. I think we'll need that. I was looking just very briefly at, like, some posts about, like, whether or not other people thought this was, like, the hardest mission in the game. And I didn't find very much, and I didn't look too closely at anything, because I didn't really want to see people's, like, strategies for this. But I just kind of wanted some validation. And I did find one post that was like, how the fuck are you supposed to do this? And people just kind of giving some general tips. And one thing people were saying, and I think we found this out in a different level actually, was that you can, if you go into a different level and you get a power but you don't use it, then when you go into your next level, you'll still have that power. So a lot of people were saying, like, go get a magnet and bring that in with you when you start this one so that you can use the... Oh, look, here they are. So that you can use the magnet right away to get big enough and then keep chaining the magnets in the little town area to get your footing. We're not going to be doing that. Because, say it with me now, just like Sizz said, that's cheating. You can't do that. I'm not doing that. What I am going to do, though, is try and figure out where all the magnets are. I'm going to actually, while I'm kind of doing this run, I want to do some little scans to see if there are any power-ups in this first area that we maybe didn't see. Roll up this house. I don't know if I remember ever coming over here. We were probably already moving on. We know that there is a magnet in, like, the middle of town here. I guess we're probably too big now to see any other ones. This is, again, the part of the level that always lags. Yo, what's up, Nitrum, also? JJK was great this week. The only time this statement can be true. There was nothing this week. There was the JJK anime's over too. Sizz read some JJK this week. Was that great? I mean, it seemed pretty cool, I guess. Eh? JJK tonight? Will started watching Code Geass. That's not news. Will I end up rewatching Code Geass? Maybe. I tried to start watch. No, you didn't, Sizz. Come on. No, you didn't. That is not news. Zebra's gonna watch it, I heard. Sis got filtered by the idea of a streaming service charging money. Well, why did you even open the site, Sis? Anyway, that's a funny thing to make jokes about. I didn't know it was paywalled. I think the only things on Crunchyroll that aren't paywalled are like episodes that just came out. Aren't they? I'm also positive you can find that on Watch Cartoon Online. There's no way it's not on that. Anyway, that's it. Like, that's what's happening lately. We could talk about the One Piece World Top 100. You guys, the One Piece... Were they calling it this the halfway votes? They released the... I guess is this the first time they've released the total overall worldwide standing so far? Midterm. Except, aren't we 2/3 of the way through? I swear it was like 3 months, and 2 of which have already happened. Maybe they've just now, like, calculated the votes. Anyway, I guess it's the worldwide midterms of that. That was pretty interesting. There's some funny characters on there. I was bummed. I didn't see Thatch, which I was a little bit bummed about. I know he has done fairly well in previous One Piece World character rankings. And I, as well as I know Sis, are also big Thatch fans. I mostly am because there was a really funny One Piece podcast bit where they were talking about why, like, Thatch is, like, weirdly a meme popular character in the fandom, and about his famous line, "Hey, I'm Thatch." And, like, that was, like, a really funny bit that they would do, like, back in the kind of relatively early days of the OPP. But I didn't see him this time. The meme ones that they had Damalo Black, who's the fake Luffy, from the very beginning of the time skip when they returned to Shibondi. He was in the top 100. He was, like, just barely in the top. I imagine he probably would have been in the top 100 last time too. Considering, like, he has not done anything. He's not, like, really a real character. He's just there as, like, the joke that he's the fake Luffy. But maybe the memes and stuff of him since the last time they did a big worldwide popularity poll, maybe those carried him further. Maybe the Whoop Slap group moved on to him. That was funny. Another one I thought was funny was Hongo, who is one of the red-haired pirates. As I recall, in his very first initial appearance, like in Chapter 1, I believe he is the red-haired pirate who is, like, missing a bunch of teeth. I think he's got like a bunch of, like, missing teeth, as I recall. But now he's a hot boy. Ever since, like, I don't know, maybe it was the war, or I don't know. Since the last time Oda kind of updated the red-haired pirates' designs, they turned him into, like, a daddy. And of course he was in the movie too, so I'm sure that maybe helped. But I was like, when I was looking at it, I was just looking to be like, who's the character on here that I think the least number of One Piece fans, like, would know? And I think it's probably Hongo. Oh, okay. I mean, like, I guess that makes sense. And Ben Beckman was on it too, but that makes more sense, I think. I don't know if he was on the last one also. But I also know Ben Beckman has always been fairly popular. Okay, there's the cousin. This fucking cousin. Oh, I like this one. I remember him. I was also, again, because I didn't recognize her, I went and I looked up the princess also. She is a returning cousin. She is from, like PS360 ones. She's in Beautiful Katamari and Katamari Forever, which are ones I have like a lot less experience with, so I guess I just didn't really remember her. Yeah, the Kung Fu Dugong was on there. That warmed my heart. I know Karoo was on there. Just thinking about like animals that I think are funny. What were some other interesting ones? I mean, Rox placed very high. He was the highest ranking new character. I think he got like 12, or he got like just outside the top 10. But that, I mean, that makes sense to me. I feel like he's probably the best new character we've had in a while. Loki was also fairly high. I don't remember if Emu was on the last one, though we would have known about Emu the last time they... Or would we have? It would have been close. When were we saying the last time they did this was? Like 5-ish years ago? I remember thinking... we talked about this on some stream at some point. And I remember in my memory it was like way longer ago than it actually was. It was like... I think it was like around COVID the last time they did one. But so we would have known Emu then. I don't remember how Emu would have done, but I imagine that they're probably higher now than they were before. Uta. I mean, I get Uta, personally. I would imagine she has a lot of like non-One Piece fan pull, sort of. Just because, like, just the iconography of her and the fact that she was in a movie, I think she is very, like, knowable if you don't know much about One Piece. If you're, like, a Japanese reader where One Piece is not, like, a thing you, like, you binge and catch up on, but more like a cultural institution that may have been, having merch and going on your entire life, then, like, you probably maybe you went and saw the movie and you have probably, like, seen Uta on, like, being promoted and all that kind of stuff. And in that, you're like, oh, I'll vote for Luffy and Uta and Zoro or something, you know? I feel like it's probably, like, a lot of the votes probably come from that. Not to say that I don't think that she is popular with everyone. I gave a vote to her at one point. But yeah, I was also thinking that when the poll came out, that it's interesting she's even included. I would imagine Shiki is probably on there. I know he's no longer technically a movie guy anymore. But I would imagine Shiki was on there the last poll they did. And he hadn't been in the series really yet then. I mean, he was in Chapter 0, but also Uta was in a panel. There was that one random panel that had Uta in it. I think she's sort of soft canon. And just because she's popular, they put her in. I also think we could see her again before the end of One Piece. Maybe not necessarily as like a talking character who appears. But we could get some reference to or mention of her again the next time Shanks really sort of comes back. Otherwise, was there anything else that was really that interesting? I mean, the top 3 was, again, Luffy, Zoro, Sanji, I think. Which is how it should be, in my opinion. Yeah, Boa wasn't in the top 10, I don't think, which is crazy. There were some other sort of interesting things on it, but I think the most interesting stuff is, like, what meme characters got on, what characters got, like, kind of weirdly high, and then, like, what new One Piece characters made it at all. I know, alright, you want to know my scathing take? I am totally fine with Uta being as high as she was. Or just like, you know, I don't like care really. I guess I wasn't surprised by this, but I was a little like Zabrag sip at how still fairly high Yamato was. I think Yamato was still in the top 20. We need to let that character go as a society, I think. Yes, they have a cool design. And I know we're not that far out from, like, the Wano anime, I guess. But it's been at least a couple years even since that ended. And I still see, like, fan art and stuff of Yamato. I see them included in, like, Straw Hat drawings and stuff like that a lot, so... You know. I think it's mostly just the design. Like, it's a cool design. People are, like, artists are attached to that and stuff like that, but I don't know. That's my personal opinion is Yamato didn't do anything. And he was gawking at faces. Hello, hi, hello! Whose? He was looking at Nessie. Because we have so few hi hellos left. We don't need this king. This star sucked, and so does Adachi. New record, though. I did it 5 minutes faster than last time. That could be good. Let me do... I'm gonna pull it up real quick. We got nothing else to talk about today. We can talk about whatever we want. I'm done looking at Code Geass. They had Spandam in top 100, but not Spandam Elephant. I'm surprised Spandam made it to the top 100. I guess he has stayed in the story, though, to some degree. So I guess that makes sense. I just don't perceive him as a very likable character or very liked character. Because he's a scumbag. Oh, yeah, Rockstar. I think Rockstar might have placed in the last one though too. That could again just be like the film Red, like red-haired pirates, or Shamrock, kind of like Shanks adjacent, Shanks bump. But he was higher than Ben Beckman even. Also another character I love. Fucking Thatch didn't make it, but Rockstar did make it. He's another character from that I associate with One Piece podcast memes. But I know he is just sort of a fandom meme in general. Let's see. Rocinante 13 is like, I know he's like a, Tumblr sexy man kind of, but I think that is still very high for that character. I'm looking in like the top. The Goyles, Law, Ace, Chopper 10. That's all fairly standard. Perona. Perona persists in the top 20 still. Usopp's in the top 20, which I like. Kuma I would maybe have expected to be a little higher, but he's not, so I think that's sort of interesting. I mean, he's 22. It's still pretty high, but... the Kung Fu Dugong, did we talk about him? Shushu also got in the top 100. Lapoon. Gaimon is a funny one. Scopper Gaban only hit 91. Which I would have thought he would be higher. Right above Pell. That's hilarious. Monet, yeah, Monet is just there for like, I'm sure she has her camp. Most of the like beautiful women characters made it onto this list somewhere. Looking at anything else I see here. Gold Roger 51 also. I might have thought he would be a little higher too. Yeah, Shamrock is here. Gunko was here. None of the other knights made it, but I'm not really surprised about that. I'm positive Shamrock is only on there because he looks like Shanks. And Shanks is so popular. Oh, Izo. I thought that one was interesting too. Polly, like some of these, like sort of random characters are really funny, like funny show ups on the top 100 still. Ulti, not super surprised about that. Penguin, I'm not surprised about just because of how popular like Law's whole crew is. I know I saw Beppo on here too. They left Shachi off though, but they got Penguin. Penguin apparently is like, he must be thousands of votes more popular than Shachi. Because Shachi isn't even on the top 100. And Penguin is number 79. At least I don't see him on here, unless he's higher. Shach? The fucking Heart Pirates gang must have just decided to go all in on Penguin and not on Shachi. The Good Doctor, they have Dr. Hiruluk on here. They don't have Dr. Kureha, which sucks. They have Miss Golden Week, which I like because I like her. But she's also just kind of cute, so I'm not really surprised. I do wonder, one of my thoughts was I wondered how much the One Piece show, or the Netflix show, had to do with some of these characters. And that could be one. Again, I haven't watched, I haven't really watched much of, I haven't watched the Netflix show, but I haven't seen much of what Miss Golden Week is like in the second season of that. But that could have boosted her. Nothing in like the top 30 really looks like it likely would have been boosted by that. I don't think. Yeah, Pero Sparrow, he 82. He's another one where I'm like, yeah, I'm sure people like that character. I think the funniest ones are Damalo Black, the Kung Fu Dugong, Rockstar Eternal. Now that you guys are saying that Hongo got like you're saying that he did something in the manga recently, I like understand that one. Except that there's no fucking justice for Lucky Roo. He like never makes it on these. I guess just because he's fat. I like Lucky Roo. And Ben Beckman was like way higher, right? 53. Rockstar is the highest red-haired pirate. They don't have my boy, what's his name? Lime Juice either. You guys know about Lime Juice? Is that his name? I think it is. The guy with like the glasses and the long hair from Shanks's crew. He's my favorite nobody character from that, not including Rockstar. And I like the guy with the monkey too. But I don't remember what his name is. He is a monkey, though. I don't think Lime Juice is the monkey guy. Alright, well, anyway, that's the One Piece thing. Go vote for the characters I like. Don't vote for fucking somebody else. But if you want to, you can. I'd be hard-pressed to, for me, genuinely, I would be hard-pressed to, find a One Piece character that I would be like, please don't vote for them. Even the ones that, the really, really popular ones that are not my ones, like Law, I'm like, what, am I going to be like, why did you vote for Law? Law's cool still. I still like him. Queen from Dressrosa, she deserved better, I think. If your vote for Queen, it was a vote, in opposition to Oda's weird sexism sometimes, I could get behind that. You might have... I would maybe want to hear about why you voted for Queen, but... Okay. Is it time to fucking go in on this? We need a good cousin we can lock in with. Maybe, Ashura. This is scary, though. I don't like the horns on Ashura. The horns are scary. Go away, horns. This is a cool cousin. Look at the 3 faces. Absalom. Absalom is another character that I could like see being popular weirdly. It would be I don't know if they release, I would imagine they must by the end release like the full list. I think it would be very interesting to look at who the like highest profile last place character would be. Cause I'm sure they're like the real like total bottom rung like full last place characters are a lot of guys that like only the freaks even know the name of. This is kind of cool. But like which like you know like which character that like a Straw Hat fought, or like you know like a real like general of one of the big bads or something like that. You know, like who would be the lowest one of those, and that would be interesting. I'm kind of vibing with this. The tunic looks cool on Ashura. Kind of feels fitting. I thought about making her like a spooky spider. I thought about making like a spider Black Widow Ashura or something. But it's just like so hard to get away from the 3 heads. Like there's really not anything you can do with that like as a custom cousin. So instead I made a Dachi. Laugh. Applause, please. Yeah, like again, there are like dozens and dozens of those Charlotte characters. None of whom I like, except Katakuri, who I think I already voted for. I haven't voted for Big Mom yet, and I definitely will do that, but she doesn't count. Oh, look, it's a Kitsune. Look, Will. And look, if you go around in a circle, count clockwise around a Kitsune 3 times, then they turn back. Ha 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 ha. That was just a trick. That's not actually in the Kitsune lore. I think this might be, though. I know there's a food that the Kitsune are supposed to like. It might be this. I don't know what the food is, though. There's some food that they, like, enjoy or something weird like that. Sweet potatoes or something, maybe. Did Will ever vote for Smoothie? I'm a Smoothie hater. Now that I even hate her, it's just that, like... I wanted something from her and she was nothing. Yeah, a vote for Smoothie invokes a vote in favor of thick thighs. She had a cool design, but she didn't do anything. She didn't do anything, and she was like one of the generals too. But at least we got to see her. We didn't even get to see General Snack, and that's my name. And that's my name. Isn't that weird? Yeah, Snack just jobbed. Did he lose to Kid? That's foul. That's pretty damning. One of Big Mom's generals who lost to Kid. I guess it was probably the Kid Alliance, right? His ass truly wasn't worth the money. Alright, shut up, King. I guess we're listening to this song again. I meant to change it, but oops. Pixel says he thinks this is a K-On! Song. Which I think is interesting. I was thinking about K-On! Lately. I don't remember why I was doing that either. Okay, I'm gonna do... we might not even keep this attempt. I want to do a quick lap around the village and just look to see if there are any more power-ups. There's the radar here. I guess the vocalist does sound a little bit like how Aki Toyosaki sings. Just has that very kind of almost childlike voice. Okay, there's just that magnet, I guess, and then is this a rocket up here? Yeah, it's a rocket. And then there is another one over here, right? Yeah, if Will didn't vote for Smoothie, that's looking over. Okay, and there's a clock here. So let's formulate our plan for the first area. How we can get out of here with like a minute only on the clock. Oh, for Snack. Well, Snack sucks. He was not. I wanted him to be something because of his name. Other than that, I know he's nothing. I don't even know who the rest, who the second Charlotte character that's not Big Mom or Katakuri I even like third. Even like the other ones that are that do stuff like Oven, I'm not a big fan of. I think he's kind of dumb. Daifuku, dumb. Snack and Jack. It probably is Perospero, who I also don't even really like. Like, I would never vote for him. Yeah, Lola. I'm not counting Lola. Lola's Wanda, though. She does count. I like some of the nothing ones. Oh yeah, Pudding. Do you remember how much Pudding was? Do you guys remember Pudding? You guys remember Pudding drama? Sis remembers. Okay, I think I'm gonna run down here. The Pudding drama that ran the entirety of the time that she was in the series. Okay, can I get these piranhas or anything? No. Okay, we're gonna retry again. It seemed like no matter what Pudding did, everyone was upset. When she was a good guy, people wanted her to be evil. When she was evil, people wanted her to be a good guy. And when she was good again at the end, people called it sexist. And I also think that some of the storytelling there is a little bit weird. Which I'm sure we talked about on the, I'm sure we talked about that in the Shichibu guys. I'm sure I would be unlike me to not voice my opinions about, like, that story, or story beats in One Piece in general, so I'm sure I did. Okay. But I think the end, like that ending part with her, is pretty peak, actually. All right, can we get people now? Fuck. Here, I want to read about the old head One Piece lore. And now she's a victim. I hope she comes back and, like, is cool. And yes, she did kiss him. Oh my god, I'm so pissed off about it. Do you remember the like drama about that, like about Sanji's like cigarette sizzling, and people were like, says, do you know what I'm talking about? People thought that like her power was activating or something, which I mean I guess it did, but like people were getting like there's a secret final episode of Stranger Things about that scene where Pudding clearly takes Sanji's cigarette out of his mouth and then kisses him and then takes his memories out. People like were theory crafting over that when you just need to like use your eyeballs. You need to, this is a manga and you need to look at the pages when you're reading it. I know it's hard. Yeah, Blackbeard has her, but doesn't he have other people too? I feel like they'll make a little team or something. Well, we saw the three-eyed girl in Fishman Island. The fan base speculated about her for years before Pudding appeared. And people, for some reason, were like, that's a crew member. That's interesting. Yeah, they could do a cute Garp and Pudding escape arc. That would be funny. I remember, I mean, the three-eyed girl thing was, or the three-eyed people was very speculated on because, they showed Pudding like super early into, like well before, Whole Cake Island, and she had a different design even too. Like she, if you go back and look at, I think it is at the end of Fishman Island there when they show Big Mom on the phone. I think she is. That is that scene where she's like sitting in the room with her. But she like looks different too. If you go back and reread that and then look at how she looks in Whole Cake Island, they like Oda definitely changed the design. But yeah, people were there was a lot of kind of fan theorizing and stuff about her. I don't really remember the crewmate discussion, but I'm not surprised there was that, considering any time like a One Piece character with a design appears, everybody starts going crewmate. It's the eternal element of One Piece. Yeah, and then Big Mom ate. Was it Bobbin? I guess it couldn't have been Bobbin because Bobbin is alive, but I think Bobbin is in that scene too. But Big Mom ate somebody, and then it turned out that they were a homie or something. I think later, right? Because we didn't know what her power was yet. Anyway, I like One Piece. I don't remember enough about like how that scene goes to really know who she ate, but it must have been that, unless she really was just feeling herself that day. She did. I mean, like Big Mom, she did eat people. That is another thing that the fandom decided not to have any reading comprehension about. But that 100% did happen. But I think they were. I'm positive that they were a homie, or like Oda. At the time, was Oda like, maybe I can make Big Mom eat people? Maybe, but I think he definitely now intends for us to believe that they were a homie. Considering like that's the first thing you see in Whole Cake Island is a bunch of dancing sentient characters chanting "Eat us." We're gonna. I was liking this. Okay, now I need to go maybe this way. Another little loop around the square. Can I get these shrubs now? Fuck. Okay, I can get people. Oh, there is another magnet over here. This is a different magnet. This is the song of Nicky Nicky. Oh, this is huge. This changes a lot about our early game of this level. Okay, so now I'm gonna take a little skip down this zone. Gonna roll across the bridge and pop my magnet over here. Ow. Shut up, King! I want to keep talking about One Piece, but I also want to, like, do stuff. I want to progress in this. Okay, and then we definitely want to go up here first before we head down into the town. This is something we figured out last week, but it's much easier to start rolling stuff up down there if we've gotten like some of these people, shrubs, fences, like this stuff. Otherwise, fucking everything knocks me around down here, and it's a real pain in the ass. Like now that I can get these these wooden fence things. I think we're good on that. And there, okay, so we also know that there is one more magnet in this first, like, tier of area. It's over there. I think what I'm gonna do, though, is get, like, just get some stuff in this town. You know, just the stuff I can. Things that are easy to roll up, like these shrubs and things. And then I'm gonna go grab that, and then I'm gonna go to the, like, field area. Because I think that area is, like, full of stuff to, like, you know, again, those, like, big, like, road hedges and, like, stuff like that. Feels like it's full of things for me to get bigger with. And we definitely want to make moves on it now, because now I feel like I'm wasting time. You can't get anywhere too early, but you also can't get, like, stuck somewhere, you know? If we do that, we're fucked. You gotta keep your eyes on the next prize. I'm just gonna actually maybe pop it over. No, I should have waited. I should have waited to pop it. Well, we got about half of our time left, though. Fuck, I really wanted to get up there, though. Dang it. See, I feel like I've wasted time. Let's roll up Cerberus. Road hedge? I could go for a little road hedge now and then, sis. Okay, I can get small trees. Now I feel like I'm going too slow, though. We're almost 4 minutes. I feel like we probably want to be around 3. Dang it, I don't know where I'm going at all. That was a fumble. All right, I think we need to go back to the town after we decide where to use our big magnet, probably. We're 12 meters now, though, which is enough to get past the barrier over here. This is still probably the fastest I've ever been. Finding that second magnet was huge for the beginning part. Ooh. I didn't know I could get Brontosaurus. I'm probably big enough to get a lot of these buildings now then, also. Let's get over here, too. Time over here. Okay, now I'm big enough to not get mega bullied by these, like, houses and stuff. But this is where I start running into trouble, I think, with time. I don't know, every one of these, like, kind of bigger areas in this 12-meter part all have something that is, like, a real obstacle. And it's really annoying. This one has these, like, cluster of houses things. This one has these bigger houses that you can't roll up. Here we go. I think I'm big enough to, like, do pretty good over here, though. I can fucking get over there. I thought there was another magnet somewhere around here. We're definitely doing much better than we did the first time, though. Like, objectively. Can I get the Moai heads now? Yes. Okay. God, it's funny how much of a difference finding that 1 second magnet made. Okay, I need to get to 60 meters, though. Fuck, that's so big. Okay. I think now we go back up to this city over here. Fuck these palm trees. Oh my god. Now we can get everything up here. And this is definitely my ticket to get 60. It's gotta be, right? Except I'm still not I'm still not big enough to get the big ones now. Okay, maybe now I am. And these trees? Why would I not be able to roll up those stupid little trees? See, I need to get, like, those. I can't even get the fucking shrine. Ooh, I can get that, though. That's this size, right? Okay. That noise always gives me, I'm picking up the good vibrations. She's giving me the excitation. Giving me good vibrations. Ooh. Like that. The theremin is what I mean. Oh, you know what we should be doing? I know how they want me to get big. They want me to go back here. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about that. Not that we've never done this. I did it too late this time, though. We're still doing pretty good. I don't think we're going to make it, though. But I think we could clean out the town over here and get quite large. If you can get sperm whale, then you've got a lot of good things in your life. You got a big, honey, you got a big storm coming. We might be doing pretty solid, actually. Except that I need to get 10 times bigger. Still. I don't know if it's happening on this one, but we've learned multiple like very positive things. Fuck, I blew it there. This is another part of the level where I'm just, again, like, we really haven't had to ever do a game plan for it. We've always just kind of, like, rolled around aimlessly because it's always been way over time by this point. I'm just not sure kind of where, once we get around this 100-ish meter size, where's the best place to go. We still haven't even hit 10 minutes, though. It's definitely the best I've ever done. It's definitely the best I've done. I feel positive about doing this. Let me get the IF here. Pyramids are good. There's these. 200-ish meters, basically. And then eventually we can start rolling up whole land masses. The big land mass that the rest of the world hates. Oh, that's the radar. There's not another magnet, though? I think there is once it opens into, like, the big zone. This size that we are right now, this is I can get anything size, basically. Okay, there is. It's over by the Onigashima zone. So around 300-ish meters, that's when I should probably be more over this way, like just thinking about it, so that I can run right to this and get it. King, fuck you. King, I love you. Thank you for bringing me into the world, but fuck you. That's that kind of shit I'd be saying to my dad. God damn it. Oh, Mushroom City, though. Mushroom City. I almost made Nozomi today. When I was trying to figure out what kind of cousin to make, I looked at the princess, and I almost made Nozomi. The only reason I didn't make Nozomi is because you can't change. She has like this little like brown hair that kind of peeks out from under her like cousin head thing, and you can't change her hair color. If you could make it like silver or like whitish, then I probably would have made Nozomi instead. But instead, I had to make Adachi. Thoughts? Is that a strong had? Do you guys think that's a had too? That's how I felt. I felt like I had no choice but to make Adachi. So look how big you can get so fucking fast. There's a ton of magnets out here too. Okay, C rank. We missed it by 2.5 minutes. That feels like we can make that up. All right, I'm reading the chat here. The old Kaido silhouette, incredible. Was he wearing like a baseball cap? What? Does anyone even know? Like, do we know what we were looking at when we looked at old Kaido? I always saw him as like, you know how Tweedledee and Tweedledum look in the old Alice in Wonderland film? I have always seen him as looking like them. Do other people see it a different way? He had like a propeller cap on almost. He didn't really, but do you guys see that though? Like why I would have thought that's what he looked like? He looks like he would fight with a yo-yo. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I guess this will give me the mission, but that doesn't really matter right now. Big Mom, please come back to the stories. I'm not sure what else I really think there is for Big Mom to do, kind of. I don't think it would have made sense for her to, like, die. And I think on the whole, if you would ask me, like, Snack, do you like that Big Mom was in Wano or not? I would still say yes. I thought she, you know, contributed some fun things and some cool moments to that arc. But I just am not sure, like, what, if anything, there is, like, as a remaining long game for that character. I think the way Oda handled her was a bit of a choice. I like her, though. Yo, this is raw. I'm putting that one on. I'm putting it on over. I will never get rid of Sita. Maybe this Yoka one. This is what I'm gonna do when I win. When I get this S rank. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna do that. Ha ha ho. Alright, I was vibing with Ashura there. I'm gonna keep playing as them. Hey babe, are you into dinosaurs? Cause I'm trying to Bronto score us. Do you think that line would do well for me? I don't, you know, it says no, I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest. No, Sis, I don't think you would pick up many women with that line. Just being honest. It's better to be honest with your friends than to, you know, let them stay on nothing. Tinder just sent me a push notification to talk to a girl who I had already messaged and didn't respond. That's dystopian. There should be a law against that. Tinder encouraging you to continue, like, I'm not saying Will is doing this, but Tinder encouraging one to continue harassing someone who has already, like, tried to ghost them. That's dystopian. That's like a low-key a little bit like the AI telling you that you should kill your whole family and then yourself. And it doesn't even sound like Ato, so it's not even funny. Okay, we're gonna do a loop around... well, do I even need the clock? Do we think the clock is wasting my time, or is it helping me? I think I am gonna go for it. Because again, like, all it can really do me is give me a little extra time. It's right down here. Oh, I already have the magnet? Fuck. Oh, wait, I have it because we loaded in with it, right? Okay, well, I will not cheat. Not cheating. This time they're starting me closer to it, and I think I'm just gonna take it. Whoa. Every second counts in the beginning. That woman sure is ignoring you. Help her ignore everyone by sending her to the morgue. Tinder? You good? It's always the 7th text that is the one she'll answer. Try again. Fuck. Where am I now? You're starting me in worse places every time, King. I want the right side. Yes, this is what I want. Right side rumble. Whoops. Get out of my way, Stegosaurus, man. It's a Triceratops, man. I remember back in the day I watched a funny Retsupre Wrong Parade where they played the Jurassic Park arcade game. Fuck me. I think this part I need to go a little slower through here because I miss things if I don't. They were doing Wrong Parade, which would be their, like, they would just like look up a long play of like a bad video game on YouTube and riff over it. It was Retsupre, but they weren't like doing it to YouTubers or other people. Except that they would sometimes riff on the long player if they were playing the game in a particularly weird way, which did happen a couple times. But there was one that they did of the Jurassic Park game, the like old one, where the entire time Slowbeef kept calling the Triceratops as Stegosaurus. And at the very end, he goes, "Oh, fuck, I've been calling that thing Stegosaurus the whole time. It's Triceratops." Like, he realized it, but he realized it in like the last, like, 30 minutes of the playthrough. But I remember that being a funny one. Okay. This is what I'm doing right now. I need to let you guys know I feel so aligned with Sizz specifically. Thoughts? Like letting the power up run out so I'm not cheating. This is not where I want to be. I don't like it. I'm not comfortable here. I don't like that. I don't like this. This we can do. Alright, I can work with this. I don't like starting in the middle there. There's no good path for me to get on. I love getting these like little rainbow things. Have you guys noticed? Every chance I get to get those, I do. Okay, I think I should be able to get the power up now. I already have the magnet? Where do I keep getting it? Where did I get the magnet from there? Clip? Can we get a chat on that? At what point am I grabbing the magnet? It wasn't spawning me in with it, right? We used it already. Did it, though? Maybe I just didn't notice. Retry. I do have it again. Fuck, I don't know how to get rid of it. Maybe I have to cheat. Would it be the end of the world? I might have to cheat. I don't think I have a way to get rid of it. And it's not, I didn't even try to. It's not my fault. It stays even if you, I guess you have to finish the level to get it to go away. Maybe? I think we're going to have to cheat. Oh well, cheating, huh? I mean, like, really, how much good is it doing me over here anyway? There's not that much stuff that I can even get over here. It is useful, though, to just kind of get my footing here at the beginning. Okay. All right, popping that. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go down here. Get some stuff in the center of town. Do a little run through here. All right, now watch this. Tell me if you've heard this one before. Gonna cut back in here. Popper, locker, dropper, killed her, husband, whacked him. I didn't need to go down here. Well, I'm not down here in Shrimp Alley now, I guess, with the where the shrimps thrive. I'm still not even really close to 3 meters. So, I guess I'm just going to pop another one. This way, though, will be really close. I'm just going to head over here. Okay. I don't think that's too bad on time. Except that I'm stuck over here. I want to go through here. Get ready, though, because if this mission is already like this, if this one is already this difficult, the cow is not going to be easy, my friends. Just letting you know. That cow shit, I am preparing to have to also, like, really lab that out. Okay. But we are now, I would imagine, big enough to start getting these posts. Which I think is, like, really all I care about rolling up in this, like, this part of the city area. Because I have a plan. Because I've got a plan. What was this one? The rocket. I don't want that. I'm getting bigger. Good shape to get, like, these triceratopses, these hedges, all this good shit. I don't know. I don't think I talked about this on stream. Again, manga's off this week, so I'm finding adjacent things to talk about. I've been watching. We have talked about this some. I've been watching my seasonal of this season is Witch Hat Atelier. Been watching that. That, I think, had its best episode so far of the season this past week, episode 5. It was a very good one. It had some Sakuga slop at the end. I use that term lovingly. Sakuga keeps the industry alive. It keeps people talking about shows. It's good for economy. It had some big action Sakuga moment at the very end, but otherwise I just thought it was an extremely cool episode. Like, very, like, one of those ones where, like, when they're, like, doing the thing, you're like, hell yeah, we're doing the thing, you know? I think the music for that series is really good. The composer who is doing the music for that is, I believe, the main composer for Bloodborne, and has worked on a bunch of the other FromSoft games. I think she's a woman, and I know that the composer, at least like the composer for Bloodborne, is a woman too. I believe it's the same woman. She worked on Elden Ring. She worked on Dark Souls 3, I think. I don't think Sakuraba was on Dark Souls 3, was he? She's one of the big composers at FromSoft. She's just doing the music for that anime. And it's really good. And also, though, more important than any of that, more important than Sakuga, more important than hype shit and aura, more important than plot, the girls were just a bunch of little bugs this week. And my whole like, once I looked at some like reactions and stuff to the episode on like Twitter, my whole feed was people being like, oh my god, I'm getting so maternal over these characters. Just because like the main character and her three little like classmates are just these three cute little duos. Including me. I was feeling my maternal instinct kicked in. How are we doing? Good vibrations? Okay, this is where we need to turn around, pivot, and go back to the town. Rolling up the black ships. We're keeping the borders closed today. In reference to Japan, not the United States. Okay, I'm almost to 60 meters. I need to start making moves back. In reference to 1800 Japan. Or whenever that was. It might be older than that. 1700s. And I've been there. I've been to the Edo period, Pixel. On this video game, Katamari. We're crushing it now. Look at this. Look at that. Okay, is it 100 when it opens back up to be big, or 300? I feel like it was 3. I've been to the Samurai no Kuni. I've been to Bakumatsu Samurai Edo. Do this now. I'm not going back to that godforsaken other zone. I'm gonna be real. I'm staying in the ocean where I can get some motion. Feel me? 8 minutes. Okay, but hold on. This is gonna be huge. Okay, I'm gonna head a bit back towards the Gosh. Okay, that's good still. I'm angled at the Gosh, at least. I'm angling at the Gosh. I'm frothing at the gosh for Onigashima. Sir Takumi, I'm frothing at the gosh. And she was, but what she meant is she was reading Onigashima and she was getting really hype over it. All right, I got about halfway left to go. There is another magnet out here, though, is the thing. Where is it? Oh my god, I can get big guy, though. Hold on. I need to get another big guy. Come here, big guy. Oh, out of my way, grandpappy. Grandfather. Hi, K-Man. K-Man, are you ready to see a man make a miracle? Because keep your eyes peeled. It's about to happen. Here. Out of my way, snake. Oh my god, we may not make it. I need Mushroom Bill to save me. Yes! 6 seconds left on the clock, but that is going to be your S rank, baby. Hey, that didn't even take that long. That was faster than I thought it would be. Woo! Not a big deal. Fuck you, King. For you, Ashura, that may be quite large, but for us, on the other hand, it is certainly not. Unfathomable speed. What's gotten you in such a rush? I'm trying to finish this project, dude. Regardless, this time is fabulous. So fabulous, in fact, it's scary. It was nothing but Nate, dude. Yes, we need 2 of the star. I'm putting this one in the Hall of Fame, baby. Land of Mystery, Small Big Bang. I should get a trophy for this, but there is no trophy for doing all the S ranks. I need to remind you guys of that. I am only doing it because I decided I wanted to. All right. Well. Puts me in an odd place. Because it's 9 o'clock and it's possible we could finish the whole game now. I could always change the stream title. Here's what we have left. This, which I think is just the last level. I can't imagine this takes very long. We have the cow bear pasture, which will probably also take a number of tries. And then once we've done that, I think we will finally be able to play this. That's it. There's nothing else after that. I think I answered my own question. I think we're ballin'. K-Man, you showed up at the right time. Because I am calling into order the cow family. I am summoning the cow family. Who should we play as? Should we play as the little bridge one? No. Oh, I like jungle. Wait, who was the other one I said I wanted to play? I want to be jungle. This is like the green screen cousin. All she has is like a... She's got like a overlay like on her. Alright. Yeah, she's world aligned. Look though. Cute. And I don't know why I just assume she. I assign she to her. She's just the prince, but has like a little town, but I think of her as she. Maybe turtleback? Jungle turtle? Or maybe flower? I love the flower. Or what about cowboy hat? Well, we're wrangling some cattle, right? I think we're gonna have to cowboy out with jungle today. Out of the way, you. All right, watch me get this in one, and it won't even like be a big deal. Okay, so if you've never watched a Katamari snack playthrough before, or if you have just never played one of these, there's a bit of a notorious running streak of my struggles against these cow missions. In the first game, in Katamari Damacy, there is a mission where if you get a cow, you fail. And by fail, it just means the mission's over. So there's a bunch of cows in the level, and there are a bunch of cow-shaped things to trick you. And what you have to do is get big and then get like the biggest cow you can. In that, it's the Taurus constellation, or whatever that's called. You have to make like the bull in the sky in that. There is a giant cow in that one called the Holy Cow, and if you manage to get as big as possible and avoid all of the cows in the level, then you can roll up the Holy Cow, and that's like the best. That's like a secret. It's like a secret challenge of that level. There's also one about bears in Katamari 1 that's like that too, where you make Ursa Major, but that one's not as hard or memorable. We did that. It was a classic stream. I remember doing that. Like, that was one of my, like, last, like, really good streams before I moved out of that Vegas house that I was stuck in for that last winter that I lived there. Then, when we played We Love Katamari, there's a mission in that level where you have to get the cow bear, a fusion of the giant bear and the giant cow. In a very similar level. That one took even longer, as I recall, and that was probably the only like really memorable stream, I think, of the We Love Katamari playthrough, because we came up with like a bunch of funny like running bits about like the level in that one. Now they have really decided to up the game on us with a level called Cow Bear Pasture, where it seems as though cow bears have taken over the world. Now the cow bear is no longer unique. What you think of these guys in fancy armor over here? The cows and bears are fixin' to go to war, rah? You can go to the war zone and watch them if you want, but I'm scared out of my wits. I'm staying right here. Roll up a cow or a bear. Fuck. So this is gonna be like, this one's going to be like We Love Katamari. Except there may be multiple cow bears. If we have to choose a side, I'm choosing cow family any day of the week. But that's just me. I'm ride or die forever. Anyway, it looks like the music track for this level is Katamari-ism, which we have heard a bunch of times already tonight. Do we want to pick a different one? I think we do. Which one are we thinking? There's Shisinga. There's this one. Yang yang. There's that one. There's fucking. There's baby shit. There's this baby jam one. This could be kind of funny. Maybe if I'm doing really terrible, I'll put this on to motivate me to get through it. I like the waya. What's that one, sis? There's Katamari Francisco Boys. You remember this? You remember how many times we heard this one last week? You guys want to hear that one again? Those are most of the vocal themes. After that, like these ones down here are a little more instrumentals and stuff. I imagine Katamari Time, this one that's the main theme of the game, I imagine this will play in the last level. And this is probably the credits song. Just because that's normally how it works. I'm actually sort of surprised that Katamari Time doesn't play on Largest Possible 5. Because super iconically to me, the Katamari Damacy, like the main like na 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 na, that one that plays in like the giant level of the first game, and I think that We Love Katamari is like that too, but it didn't. Unless it did, maybe. Oh, does it? What plays on this level? I forgot I realized now that we changed it. Is this one Ajanika? Power of Katamari Damacy. Oh, well that's the one with the, that like singer guy, right? Guess that makes sense. Well anyway, they think that the theme of this one should be Chill Prince. Maybe we'll go with that. We haven't heard that one as much. And then if it gets annoying, we'll change it. I didn't realize that it saved my music choice. Anyway, lock in, guys. What is the reason for all this commotion? Is there a festival happening? What's the sitch, Jungle? What? This is war? A battle is about to commence? For a war zone, this aura is somewhat unfitting. The only sounds we hear are cries of cow and bear alike. Cows and bears? This gives us such a lovely idea. Another cow-bear showdown. Jungle, let's put those Katamari rolling skills to the test. Get ready to queue, Jungle. Get your ult prepared. Oh. Cow army. There are minotaurs. Bear army. There are bear men. This is funny. Oh, they're having such a play little war. Kaogun Kaio! This is cute also, look. The cows clearly seem to have the advantage. They have the castle. Is this the place, the dreaded war zone? This zone is crawling with many a cow and many a bear. Today we ask that you follow the following rules. Your game will end as soon as you catch a cow or bear. Simple, yes? You have this much time. Might as well aim for the biggest one you can find. Pull this off, Jungle. Well, is it just the general then, maybe, that we need to roll up? This is a big level. Look, they have a naval front. We have to explore this level, too. This is too funny. Alright, and we also have cousins and, crowns to find in this level too. So I think I'm gonna start with that and we'll just kind of get our lay of the land. I know that there is a cow cousin. He's sort of a classic one. I don't remember his name, but there certainly is one. So I imagine he's on the level, and maybe there'll be a cute little bear cousin too. Pixel was showing me, and there's a spooky trees. Look at these Minotaur guys. How could the samurai ever hope to defeat them? There's Minotaur. That's just an armor, right? Not a cow. Oh, there's bears on the ground, though. Or those are monkeys. One of the... anyone who has played these or even watched me play these will know that, like, one of the best parts about these cow bear levels are the psychology of the whole thing. The, like, psychological stress of looking at something and being like, are you secretly a cow or a bear? Like, it's... No, it's a monkey. It's a monkey. We're good. We're good. Oh, and look at what's going on down there. You guys, Pixel showed me a real Akuma character the other day that I had never seen before. And if you don't know about real Akuma, he's a big bear, and he's just a big lazy bear. And he has a friend whose name is Kori Lakuma, who's also just a little bear, but not as big and not as lazy, but just likes to play. But Pixel showed me there's another bear, and that shit fucked me up. But it was cute, and that's what the little bears made me think of. There's a third bear. There's also, they have a friend called Kiroi Tori, who is like a little bird, and he's like a neat freak. But there's a third bear also. What the heck? I'll take that. But I know you're a cow. Cow fucking warlord. Shut up, king. I already have enough going on. Look, and the aliens even are interfering in the battle. Okay, but you can't get anything, guys. You can't get the cow umbrella. You can get penguins, even though they are black and white, but you can't get a cow umbrella. You can't even get a strawberry cow to make Ichigo Gyunyu because that's still a cow. You can get horse meat here, though. I think that was horse sashimi that horse was preparing there. These fish statues are here to trick you, because there are bear statues that look like this. Like, for instance, I think that's one. Even though all of the rest of these statues aren't. That one is. Those signs with cows on them, you can't get those. It's absolutely a horse. Oh, fuck, I'm right in the middle of the bear's attack. Okay, we got a... Is that a bear? That's gotta be a bear. That's definitely a bear. That's a sheep. I can get that. We got one of the crowns. There's gotta be a cousin or something up here on top of their, like... Look at this, like, fort up here. Fuck you. Look at what's in the way. Are those ninjas cows or bears? I don't think so. I think I can get them. That is a bear, though, hiding behind that screen. Flying cows. I'm just looking for that Ushi Oni that is going to count as a cow, that yokai thing. I'm looking for cousins. I would imagine there could be a cousin up here. I don't really see one, though. There's a crown. I'm gonna grab that. I might... Whoa. Oh! 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 There he is! Holy shit, he ran him out of town. Oh my fuck, he's conquering. He's using the... Fuck! A cow! Yes, a cow for sure. I was so caught off guard. Fuck. Well, at least we know where that crown is. I might just scooch up there and... Whoops. Oh, wind up bear. I might just scroach up there and just scrunch it. The aliens gambling to turn the world either inverted or trapezoidal based on the whether the cows or bears win. Veal Team 6. That's pretty funny. Give that guy a raise. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go get that crown. We got the present, though. We got one of the other crowns. I'm keeping an eye out for the cousin. That's a little tanuki. Bear? No. Wrong. It's a raccoon dog. Raccoon dogs aren't bears. They're also not raccoons. I I think we talked about that on here like a week or two ago. Here we go. Are these cow? No. Look, they're tricking me by laying out like these the fucking cows planned this. Chunks and chunks of fine jewels, treasure, coins, and then these cow cones here at the back of the very end. I think I'm too big. I think I fell into their trap. Is that an okapi? That's cool. It's a cool animal. Fuck! Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to come up here right away. I don't think they're gonna ask me to... Whoops! I didn't mean to do that! Oh, fuck me. What's up, Tamal, also? We have a flag? Well, at least I'll have the, I can work on the mission, I guess. Cowbear Nebula. I think that's what the star looks like for the one in We Love Katamari too. It might just be one cowbear, though. The cowbear coming out of the water like Godzilla to equalize the nation. Oh, why am I up here? King? Kingsteiner? I'm not using the radar. I'm not a little bitch, that's why. Well, I mean, I am, but not for that reason, at least. Watch there be a cow behind one of these. Fuck you. The idea, I just can't help but crack up at, like, the tricks. The utter tricks that they try to pull on you. I just think it's so funny. The utter tricks. I can hardly bear it. Watch me, bitch. Fuck. Okay, I just need to make sure I'm not mashing when we get to this screen. Oh, you can talk about the new Pocket set. Awesome idea, Pixel. I will talk about the new Pocket set. Guys, there's a new TCG Pocket set out. I haven't decided if I'm going to play, like, ranked this season yet. Although I might, because I'm kind of over Pokemon Champions. Which I'm not even... That's not even to say that, like, I'll never play that again. But I'm taking a break on it right now, because... the other night, I was, like, really excited about, kind of, like... I wanted to build a team where I could play Mega Slowbro, which I'm sure we talked about on here already, so I'm not going to talk too much about that. But I made the whole team. I spent, like, forever on it. I knew going in that I was like, I don't think I really cooked with this. This probably isn't going to work very well. And then it didn't work very well. The team sucked. And I got beat a bunch, and I was like, I think I'm just going to chill on this game for a while. But because that was sort of like, I got to come like right to this, huh? I swear, though, that if I get up here with nothing on my Katamari, I'm going to be too small to get it. Watch. And it's going to be fucked up like that. But because I just, like, you know, to me, I don't have it in my heart to play, like, 2 ranked ladders on a video game at the same time. I sort of skipped last season for Pokemon Pocket. But if I'm not playing that, maybe I will play ranked this season. The set is fairly cool. They added some new Megas. Here's my thing about Pokemon Pocket right now. Is when the Mega Evolutions were just introduced, I thought they were pretty fun and exciting, and like that was like a fun way like to kind of shake the game up. But it's just been like all that we've really had for a really long time now. like way fuck. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Like way into the like B set format. It's like it feels like it's all that they care about really developing around. Compared to the first format of Pokemon Pocket, like the first year of the game. Even though, like, you know, the TCG is always kind of about, like, the EX mons or, like, you know, like, the big mons that can do things. They introduced a bunch of, like, archetypes and stuff like that. Like, things like, Arceus and, like, the Soul Link mons or, like, Sweets Relay or, like, I know none of those, other archetypes really, like, caught on. Like, none of them were that good. But those were interesting. Like, they made me excited to, like, mess around on the game and be like, I'm gonna run like this season and play like fuck with this. But since the megas got put in, it really just feels like it's like just whatever the current strongest mega Pokemon is, and then, you know, whatever the counterplay cards are to that. So I've just been like kind of getting tired of like where that game is at right now. I know a lot of people are thinking that they like are lost with that. They like don't really know what else to do with that game, which I can't believe is really the case. I'm sure, you know, obviously that it's being a game that's over a year old now, the player base is waning some, but I don't know. But there is a new set out. There are some new cards. They finally buffed fighting, which is probably the most exciting thing of this. The fighting type has had, like, no new support in, like, any of the last, like, I don't even know how long expansions. And everybody was like, yeah, I mean, you know, there are a lot of strong fighting cards, but just, like, fighting has not gotten anything. And so, you know, a bunch of other types are just a lot stronger right now. There wasn't even a good... there wasn't even really, like, a good fighting EX Pokemon. But now there is, which is Mega Lucario, and with Mega Lucario they also introduced some support for the type too, which is going to help some of the other fighting cards also, I think. The play style that they're going for seems to be putting a ton of damage modifiers down on the field in the form of supporter cards or stadiums. There's a new stadium that works for fighting Pokemon. And then just like letting them do like 70 more damage than their normal attack should actually do. So that's kind of cool. There's they also finally put Mega Sceptile in the game, and he's just Mega Blaziken but grass. But I really like Blaziken, so I might mess around with him if I can get one. I wouldn't say there's any card that is in this new expansion that I'm like really excited to play, but you know, it's sort of interesting still. It's all right. I'm not super excited about it, but it's a thing. I still play the game every day. I still like log on. I've done a shit ton of 10 pulls on the new set, and I have hardly gotten anything. I've gotten jack shit mostly. I think I got one rainbow rare, but not much. Okay, these are good. Alright, I'm gonna take a little trip to the beach, I think. I don't see any cousins up here. There's the last crown in the water. Did you choose this song? No, this is the, like, canon song for this level. That is a fish under the Kotatsu. That is an Oni. That is a Mola Mola. Guys, chill out, man. Okay, I can scare the little bears away. Those bears want me, though. These bears fear me. Those bears want me. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Phew. All right. The battle at sea, huh? This series is so funny. I genuinely think these are some of the funniest games like out there. They just don't have like written jokes is what I think is like interesting about them. They're all visual gags that you have to like engage with yourself by like actually looking at what's in the levels. Is that a bear? That's a sea otter. Amabi. We're getting pretty big. So, I mean, I guess the big ultimate goal is to roll up the cow bear that comes in from the water. I can't imagine there will be another even larger one that would appear, although I would love that. Let me roll up the Neo Armstrong rock cannon here. I wonder if the cousin's up on that. There's something up there. It looked like the wheel, maybe? From Progress? What if it's a cow? It easily could be. It easily could be is the thing. Umaji Rushi, but this doesn't count, I guess. Those bear signs I know do, though. They also have done some updates to, like, Pokemon Pocket, the game. Some confounding. Some, I think, that are genuinely good quality of life. I don't like the way that Wonder Pick looks now. When you Wonder Pick now, instead of, like, flipping all the other cards over, or, like, and then flipping yours over, they show you yours first. Which, like, I guess I get because, you know, then you see what you got right away. But then they make you go back to that screen again, and they're like, and here's where all the other cards were. So I just, like, don't really understand. I like, don't really get where they were, what they were thinking with that change. It feels like it makes them take longer now to, like, to do your pick. But there were some cool stuff. Cool things. Like, I really like the way that the missions have been changed. Now they just kind of pop up when you get them. That I like. And I like the little thing that they've added where when you fill out a row in the card decks, you get some Wonder Hourglasses. The Wonder Hourglasses are like not, you know, those are like whatever. There's not much. It's like I think it's like 2 Wonder Hourglasses or something. It's not a lot of a currency. But it's just fun. It's fun to be like filling out my little rows. Like, I don't know. I like it. I guess I'm popping this. They're gonna make me accidentally roll into it. I might as well. Fuck! I hit the big bear bus. Damn it! I thought this was a pig car. I guess we know that now. Kaiba said, I don't care what's in your pants, I only care about what's in your deck. That's based. Rudy Giuliani in critical condition. They accidentally booked his treatment at the Adult Swim Children's Hospital. I hope he die. That's interesting to hear, I guess. You can't even get mad at me for saying that. It's gonna happen sooner or later. To us all, but specifically to Rudy Giuliani. He already looks like an exhumed corpse. Is that a little tiny little bear, little tiny bear, ba ba boo ba? Okay, well, we have everything but the cousins. I did see before we ended the level that it looked like there was a cousin in this direction somewhere. It was a bit vague because we weren't like right over here. But from over there, there's one somewhere in this direction. I wonder if there's a cousin down there. I would think there's one in this little like parade of guys, right? Don't we think that's where one would be? Out of the way, samurai. I'm bobbing my head to this song. You guys, this might be the last session. I think it could be. I was doing pretty good at getting like big like that. Cows on bikes. I think this one is a funny, just like a funny version of the cow level also, because all of the like time hopping that we've done has like in these late levels all comes together. So like we have like, not only do we have like the, you know, more kind of antiquated like older like Edo kind of warfare with like the samurai and all that kind of stuff, but we have like a bunch of other bullshit too, like from across the world. Like these stone bikes from like the Stone Age. Just like a bunch of other funny stuff like that. Yeah, the timeline is so fucked. This is the darkest that the timeline has ever been. No, there wasn't a sun bear down there. And there's 2 cousins in this level, except for the fact that we also now know that you can only get one at a time. I imagine there's going to be a little bear cousin if there's the cow one. There's 2. And that's going to be cute. Did we look in the pond? Shoutouts to this guy also. Giant head on a fiery flaming wheel. Does anybody remember any of the stuff from the stream of the We Love Katamari one? The thing that I remember the most from that is there was this area on the map that we started referring to as Shark Melon Bay, because it was like a bay that had a bunch of sharks and giant watermelons in it. But somehow Shark Melon Bay turned into like Shark Melon BAE, like like searching for Shark Melon Bay. I remember we talked about anime endings too in that for some reason. Like I think we were talking about Naruto. It was a really long time ago, but I remember that being a funny stream. I'm going down here. I think there could be a cousin in this tunnel. There isn't, but there is a ninja. Fuck! Did anybody play I, Ninja? Back in the day? I think it was on GameCube and PS2. It might have been on Xbox also. I feel like that would be like a game that Sizz or Zebra or Will would have like rented. Do you remember I, Ninja? That might have been only on GameCube, in which case, no, then. Probably. I remember I had a friend who was like really into the idea of that game. I don't think it had even come out yet, but I knew it was coming out because I saw it in Nintendo Power. And I don't think this was a good game. It was like just like a, you know, like just some like platformer from that gen, like one of those kind of games. And I didn't even rent it or anything, but I just like, I remember I had just seen it in a magazine, and I had a friend in elementary school who was like, dude, that game, that's gonna change everything. I Ninja. He was like super excited about it. And I think it's funny, like, I think that kind of stuff is funny when you're a kid. Where there's just like a game that you're like super excited about, even though it's just like just nothing, kind of. You don't have fucking Fantasy Critic. You don't got a brudge in your ear telling you not to be. You can be like, I Ninja, that's peak, dude. Move over Mario and it's 40 winks. No, that is definitely like a GameCube game. Oh, look, this one's hitting the drum. Where the fuck? I might, just because I know this is going to take us a long time anyway, I might pop the radar. I might go grab a radar. Did I just say that I would be a bitch if I grabbed it? Probably, but... How much am I going to really let myself bully me about that? Okay, he is moving. I swear he is in that, like, procession of guys that I have looked at for cousins constantly. He is. He's in the little baby stroller. God damn it. It's so tiny, though. How was I supposed to see that? I was supposed to just take a gamble on it. I see him now. Is this a cow? No. It's a conch. It's a rake. Mini ninjas for the Wii? What was that? Did you ever play Ninja Breadman, Will? Do you guys know about that? We know about Ninja Breadman. And by Ninja Breadman, do you guys also know about, like, that it's absolutely a horse. I think that was the cousin. There he is. He's on the ground. Did you know that also that game is like a recolor of like a bunch of other games like that? It's like whatever the name of that like that studio is that made Ninja Breadman. They made like a bunch of other like shovelware Wii platformers, and they're like all the same game, but just like the graphics are different. Like it's like the Ed, Edd n Eddy episode where they do that scam with like the raccoon roundup thing. Okay, well, we didn't get what? Where's my cousin though? I rolled him up. I had him. Did it not give him to me? Hoppa? Where was hi hello? Did I skip it? I don't think I did. Wait. Okay, well, there's my last... That might be the platinum trophy. Actually, I guess there's probably one for finishing the game, right? I'm fighting for Team Katamari. I'm putting this on. Okay, I swear I got the cousin, but it didn't give him to me, maybe? What? I guess, like, what's my goal if it's not to get the biggest one? Do I have like a size goal or something here? Do I have to get to the end of the time limit? I'm not sure how you're supposed to beat these levels like this. Oh, I guess I have to... It just says cow or bear 1, right? I thought that was all I had to do. I also like that episode a lot. And I remember watching that one as a kid and just like thinking it was fun, like seeing like what the next thing they were gonna make was. I don't know how to really describe or explain that. But it was like one of those, like Ed, Edd n Eddy used to be a lot like that a lot for me. Where like they would do something on there and I'd be like, dang, that looks cool. Like I would pay a quarter to get in to play that, to do that. I would definitely get suckered into a bunch of the scams they had on that show. Okay, he's come, or he's go under there. Okay, that is him, the little cow guy. Fuck, there's the cow Banner though. Look at Banner, Michael. Okay. A cow. Did Daisy count? I think... I don't know why it didn't give me her the first time. I had her in the Katamari. I saw her in there. Maybe I had rolled up the stroller or something and we didn't get her. Look though. How was the cow-bear showdown? That war zone was quite crowded with cows and bears, wasn't it? How large a cow or bear have you wrangled this time? Minuscule? It's not a cow, dude. It's one of our cousins. At least you managed to find something cowish or bearish. But next time, wrangle a bigger cow bear. Got it? Is this second cousin Daisy? How embarrassingly small. We have no idea why you would catch something this tiny. Oh, should we play as Daisy for this one? Is she new? I thought I recognized her, but I don't remember a cousin that stands like on 4 legs. Cousin Daisy, what are you happy? I kind of like jungle though. Oh. Gallop. Gallop. Go on. What does it look like when Daisy does some funny things? Like Sita? Just Sita, I guess. Or pretend not to know about it. Do a funny dance. Or just go on. She is so gung-ho like this, though. I'm staying jungle. At least so we get the other cousin. I'm committing jungle for the early game. I'm jungling in the early game, Isaac. And we're flying the banner of Cow Family, which is different than the banner of the Cow Army. Cow Family is bigger than the conflict between cows and bears. Like, Cow Family is rising above forced cow adversity. Isaac. One Ed, Edd n Eddy gag I always think of, because even as a kid I thought it was so funny, and I compare it to a lot of things, is the Smiley World scam with Jimmy, where it's just an alleyway. That is a funny one. Okay, now we're looking for the other cousin, who I imagine is probably a bear. So maybe I should look around like similar type places, but where bears hang out. Yeah, that Wonka thing was so, like, that was such a, like, you know, that was such a week. What a week for us. The week that Willy Wonka experience thing happened. There he is. He's not a cow. He's not a bear at all. He's Huey. Sheep. Pig. I'm just gonna jump out then. I'm gonna abandon ship then. Give me a sun bear. And then we'll jump in fresh. I think I'm gonna go get some water though before we really go hard. Oh, look at him. He's Y? He's made of Y. Cousin Huey, what were you doing on Earth? Cheering for Kintaro? We have no idea what you're talking about. And Kintaro was in that little arena, but I don't know what he was doing. There's so much stardust in the sky. Says we got all the cousins. I think literally. Maybe not, though. Maybe there's one more? This page is full. Full. He's sort of cute, that too. Full and full. There's not even a trophy for that, though. Isn't that kind of crazy? He is perfectly Y-shaped. Huey. Says we got this cute one. Wait. Where you can go. We got this little one where you can go. But I'm gonna play... Maybe we should change it up. Maybe that was Jungle's leg of the journey, and now Jungle's like, I'm leaving the rest to you. I jungled the unlockable cousins up. Now it's your turn. Who will carry the next part of the mission? Is there anybody else I want to play as? Clay is good. Pooh. Those are good options. I'm beefing with Signolo. I don't want to play as him. I like Kinoko too. Let's pick a fourth one, and then people can let me know who they want to see. And Whalson again. Okay, what do you guys want to see? No, actually, hold on. All right, here are the options. Norn, Clay, Kinoko, or Whalson again. I think I'm going to play as the prince for the very last level. But it feels like it would be wrong to only play as Whalson once. This is the best cousin. What about Nutsuo? No, I don't like Nutsuo. He looks like burnt peanut. He's fine. He's all right. There are some other good ones. Like Can is pretty good. Harvest is good. Do we want Norn? Clay? Kinoko? Or Whalson again? I feel like I've answered my own question. I think it's Whalson again. But I'll let you guys vote on it. Can I vote? I think I've answered my own question. I'm voting. Will there be more than these two votes even? We might change up the music too, just for a bit. Who knows? Guys, Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls, I think we got through the worst of it last Friday. But that stream was really funny. I was talking to Pixel about it because he was catching up on the VODs yesterday, and he was telling me about all the, like, just absolutely ridiculous lines that popped up in it. You don't think that was the worst? I think it is. I mean, like, you know, if the game proves me wrong, I guess you'd be like, well, there was more. But I think that was the worst of it. But there was a lot of funny stuff. Komaru on the wheel. The wheel, again, I think I was saying this after the stream. The wheel is the only thing that I really was, like, not expecting. Or, like, that's the only thing that I was, like, really not prepared for. All the rest of it, I was like, yeah, you know. It just feels like this was probably what caused that one guy to, like, quit the playthrough. It's a dead heat race right now, guys. We've got a vote for each, and then we got 3 votes for Whalson again. Sorry the poll was 3 minutes. I'm chilling. I'm about to go on take a break anyway. I should have just done it while the poll was up, but I want to see who we're going to get. It could be a last-minute comeback for Norn. Whoops. But it's looking like it's gonna be... holy shit, Kinoko got another vote. Whalson again, baby. Cause yeah, it's cute. And let's dress him up, and then I'll go on break. Do we like the... I think I'm keeping the flag. Actually, the cowboy hat and the flag is kind of swagged out. Unless I can suit him up for battle. Is there like a samurai helmet or anything? No. There's like this. Yeah. Oh. Pirate? There's this. I like what we've been wearing. The cowboy hat and the banner. Should be on his body, right? It's this. Okay, I'm going over there. Prince, will you come with me? And we can sit down. Wait, Prince. You can come too, Tamago, I guess. Vibe. Come on, Bridge. Prince! No! Prince! We're gonna have to go around the other way, boys. It's too crowded over here. We'll get separated. Thread the needle here. All right, now we're over here. Now, fellas, now we sit. Prince, where are you going? Come back. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm leaving Sis in charge. Whee! I'm back. Look at... I need you guys to acknowledge what's happening on the screen right now. Whalson, who came over here with Lil Brudge, Tamago, and the Prince, and we specifically avoided this, like, other, like, Egypt cousin or whatever. They all three are now, like, looking directly at him like, Whalson again, Whalson again. The Prince got his ass out of here. He said, I'm gonna go over here with my friend Honey Bear and my oarfish and just, watch the clouds. Look, just looking around, wondering where to go, and then he didn't even want any part of it. He doesn't want to hang out with Whalson, even though Whalson is such a little vibe. Look at me. He wanted to do his own thing. He chose to forge his own path. And that is what I like about the Prince, but I can't lie and say it hurt my feelings. And now look at him just sitting like he owns the place. Well, I'm pissed off about it, Brudge. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Look, he's fine. He's dancing anyway. Okay. We shouldn't be doing bits because it's now 10. And this could take a really long time. Also, what's up, idiotness? See you in court emote. Oh, we got a cute little spheal. Sphelification? What side of the army or the war are you on? I did say I was on the Cow family faction, which is not either faction. But if we are having to choose a faction, I'm choosing Cow faction. I'm choosing the Cow faction. I owe them my life. All right, do we want to do a different song? Let's do... You know what? For old time's sake, I'm doing this weird one. It fits the battle. This is the song. This is the song of the battle. This is the battle. This is the song about the battle. The song tells the story of the battle. I don't know. You don't understand Japanese. You don't know. Isaac? Shut up, King. Okay. We've got everything. Everything, all the collectibles, everything that can be got in this level we have got. So now we just have to do the fun part and play it the right way. Get as big as we can. Avoid anything even remotely cow or bear shaped. And roll up the giant guy that comes from the sea. Let's fucking get it. Because if we beat this tonight, then I am finishing the game. I can't. Again, I really don't think the ending is going to be very long. There aren't even any, like... I don't even think there are crowns or cousins or anything to get in the whatever the last mission will be. If it's even a mission at all, it could just be like a cutscene thing. But I'm imagining there will be some like roll up the whole world type beat, because there usually is. A stuffed polar bear who's precious to you? I love that. I used to have a stuffed gorilla who I really loved when I was like younger. His name was Gongon, named after, I guess, the Monkey Ball character. I had Gongon for a long time until I finally moved back to... When I moved back to Virginia, and I lived at my parents' place for a while, I cleaned out my stuff from my closet that was like there when I lived with them in my like childhood was still there, and my mom was like, "Can you clean this shit out and all this?" And I did take Gongon and some of my other stuffed animals. Like I had a Sonic and Knuckles that I like really loved, and they would go on missions and stuff with Gongon and some of my other guys. Like if I was in bed at night and just like bored and still up, I would like make up things like that. They would all fight together. They would go on missions. I gave them to Goodwill. I was like, you know, He's so cute. I'm sure some kid will get some love and enjoyment of from Gon Gon, and I will never look at him again. He'll sit in my closet forever. So I gave him away. It was a bit of a Toy Story 3 moment for me. This is the part where it bangs. I'm rolling up this horse, too. You're not safe for me, horse. I thought that was a box of horse meat. Genuinely. Low-genuinely. Okay, there's the cowbear. He's who we're trying to get. He isn't even really that big. I don't think this one is going to be as hard as at least the one from We Love Katamari. That one is diabolical. There is so much bullshit to get in that level, and you start really small. I think you start bigger in this one, definitely. Okay, get these shells. Those are bears, but that is a pig. Me when I'm in, like, first grade. Very good. Kintaro is not a bear. He is a lad. Can I go over this? Oh my god, I'm goated. Look at how big we are already. Do they have a bear? Fuck! What did I... Where was the bear banner? Oh, I rolled into it on the other side. Alright, round 2. Let's keep a running tally of how many attempts it takes. We got really big that time. Here's the thing, is that I think what the game wants me to do is they want me to fuck with the middle area. But I think I am choosing not to do that if I don't have to. There is a lot of stuff you can roll up in this, like, outer circle of this level. Not to mention there are... like all those like big watermelons and all that stuff that's down in the ocean too. I don't think I need to go up on the like the fort where all those fucking cows and bears are. I think that's a death trap. They're baiting me into wanting to do that. Oops. Those are all bears and cows. Bears and cows. Bears and cows. Do you think there's anybody... I was going to say, do you think there's anybody who ranches both cows and bears at the same time? And then I remembered that no one ranches bears. Bears are not an animal to be ranched. It's also just funny that they're like, aren't you afraid of these other animals? I'm like, no, I know those, that's sheep. That's not bear, that's big. You can't fool me with that. That's sheep. I passed the first grade. I like this part too. That guy is going to be a problem, though, if I need to come back around here. I'm rolling up the grays here. Remember that thing counts as a bear, that, like, car. Alien? Now it's cow, bear, alien? Yeah, King, what are you going to do about it? Cow, bear, alien. Horse. Okay, he has appeared. The other thing that can be tricky about these types of missions is once you are finally big enough to get the cow bear, getting over to him can be hard too. Especially because there is a time limit on this as well. As long as I don't get these ones in the back, I can get all of these shrubs and stuff. These are all good. I like that part too. Okay, it looks like they go back into the water also on the chase. Okay, and I'm good here as long as I don't get that banner or this cow. I can't get those like partitions yet though, I guess. So why even bother? You're not a bear, right? Those are safe. Now, are all of them safe though? Okay, these are all safe. I've gotten bigger now. Most of the stuff in here is safe, I know, except that big bear. This is safe, except that cow. Just playing with fire a little bit, but sometimes you gotta a little bit. I didn't mean to go all the way up there, though. That was a total accident. Okay, I think I'm gonna head towards the beach now. We can get these, but we can't get that flag. I remember there's a cow behind here. I'm still gonna try to grab these. This is really where you have to demonstrate your skillful touch with the Katamari. Alright, he's still, like, quite a bit big. We'll need to get a good bit bigger before we can roll him. Okay, now this is less charted territory to me, so we have to be a little more careful. But, like, that is a samurai. That is a hippo. These are all hippos. That is a polar bear waiting. Fuck! Swan boats. These, like, Amabi yokai thing are pretty good, I think. Except that one has a bear on it. Oh, no, we've talked about this already. That's the sea otter. Alright, I'm going into the flotilla. Wish me luck. I'm going nautical on him. That's a tiger. I really do feel like I'm like a preschooler with this. Oh, okay, so that's a tiger. That's an alligator. Good snack. These are all these, like, Chinese dragon things. Okay. Can I just nab him? Fuck. We're getting big now, though. We really are getting big. Can I get the orcas? The bears of the sea, really. I might just chill. How much time do we have? 3 minutes? I might just chill in the ocean until they come back around. Except I'm worried about these flying guys. None of these aren't bears, right? I think that little golden-ish... Oh, that's an oni. That's a bear, obviously, sleeping there, but... Right. Gonna head... where is somewhere safe for me at this size? Well, okay, I see them coming now. Still not big enough. Damn it. Okay. Well, this is not looking great for me now. I thought I might be big enough. I guess I can get these sharks. I think we're close. We're definitely close. That's a shark bear also. Fuck this game. Shark! I'm very aquatic right now. Maybe when I see Bisoromi. Okay, maybe I can get him now. I'm jetting back over. But that's where he disappears. But he should come back out, right? I swear we're like really close. I think we could roll up the... Yes! Free! Easy this time. Extremely... Compared to We Love Katamari, if you want something insane, play that. Play We Love Katamari if you want something that is truly fiendishly mean. This is not that, though. We got him. Though maybe, again, maybe it's just my inherited skill over the past fucking almost 10 years. They gave me too much, like, I don't know. They gave me too much space in this level, I think. The fact that I didn't have to engage with that, like, hill thing in the center, I don't think that I should have been allowed to not have to go up there. Now, you can spawn in up there, so that might have made it a little harder, but I think you start too big in this one, too, to, like, really make it hard. But I'm really not complaining because, you know, if it had taken forever, then we wouldn't have finished it. But it didn't. We crushed it. We do still have one more level to do, though, because I have to do the other cousin finding one. Oh, look, we made a nebula like Pixel. Pixel, did you come from here? I should have gotten a trophy for that also, just saying. Okay. Scrone age. Scrote age time. Oh, look at them all. Oh. Oh, you know what? Let's play as Clay for this one. This is perfect. And Clay Cuta. Do you guys get tired of me? Do you guys get tired of everything being Cuta and raw and raw and Cuta and raw? I'm gonna make him like a little dinosaur, even, I think. Aw. Oh. This is cute. I think this is good. Antlers? Creature? Let's make a creature. Look. Pop, 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 pop. And now here's the other half of the family, the dad and the brother. Would you play Scrote Age for the DS? Yes. Is Makoto the host? Mutsuo Hoshino, have you been rolling around lately? Have you been rolling lately? By the way, there are so many cousins, huh? I finally remembered that I want to play with everybody. Roll them all up so we can all play together. Okay. Let's put it back to the default BGM, which is Katamari Damacy. That's the name of the series. The number of cousins seems to have multiplied. Yeah. You've rolled up a lot of them, haven't you, Clay? Look at them gleefully play, unaware of our effort and hardship. My ignorance is bliss. We want you to roll up your cousins again, Clay. It's time to stop playing around. We cannot have this anymore. Now then, hurry along and get rolling. This time they're all playing in the Stone Age town. Oh, look, they're rolling ball. Sleepa. Pulling out dinosaur bones. Eating meat. Yep, this is so many good things. With all your little cousins. We still can't remember their names. Kings have strengths and weaknesses too. We happen to be horrible with names. Do you remember them, Clay? Let's roll them up and find out. Go play, and don't hurry. Or do hurry. Oh. Man, I like this. They would never stop making these. If they made another one, I would play it. Except I really feel like, here's my sort of take. I still am playing this from like a cow bear scarcity mindset right now. I was just like looking at those guys like, are those cows or bears? Am I safe to roll around them? I'm still playing from that headspace. I think this one feels so content complete that I'm not sure what, like, that there needs to be another Katamari for like the next fucking another like decade. Right? Like, do you feel me? That's the thing about like doing a kind of revival game for a series that already felt very like iterative, is really all you can do is be like, Katamari is back, and then do like a good Katamari, like just like the old Katamaris. But once you do that one, then it's like, well, is it, well, what is it coming back to do? You know? I saw you there, Kinoko. I saw you in the cutscene preview. I knew that was you. I knew you weren't just a mushroom. You guys feel me on that? I think that happens a lot with like Returns. A series that has been dormant for years and years and years will come back with a game, but the game they'll come back with will be so like sort of similar to like why they stopped doing regular releases in the first place, that it'll just be like, well, there you go, there's your Katamari. I don't think that has anything negatively to do with this game. Oh, look at Ichigo. This is what I was doing. I was picking strawberries right out of the tree on Friday this weekend. She's monkeying around. A little monkey head. Did I get her? Yes. I guess this is the same map as the ice one, isn't it? Or maybe not quite. It's very similar, though. Come here, you. Wait. I mean, I do believe, like, they could grow. It's just, like, what do I think Namco will do? I don't think they'll do anything, if you ask me. They remastered the two most beloved games in the series. And those must have sold well enough for them to be like, well, let's make, you know, it's been so long. People seem to just want Katamari again. Let's just make a new one. But now that they've done it, it's like, you know, I think they'll put it back on the shelf. Okay, is there? No. How many cousins are left? 5? But overall, I think this was, I feel so like satisfied with how much game there was to this. I wouldn't have wanted it to be like, I'm not leaving this feeling like I need more. But I'm not leaving it feeling like I need less either. I enjoyed my time with it. We are so awkward because of our Deco, this big long guy. Did I go in this little garden? The difficult part about these is you can't roll anything else up. Like physically you can't. So I just bump into everything. Oh, I've already fucked it up too. Okay. Did we go up to that, like, main village area up there? There might have been a whole way we didn't go. Did I go up here? No, we didn't. Look, there's miso. Well, I might as well then look for the the last crown. Twinkle. There it is. Right there on the king statue. Okay. There's Slip. That means the last custom cousin we made was a Dachi, by the way. I didn't think it would be. Genuinely, I thought that, I really thought as fast as possible 5 would take longer. And that one, I think that was like a real challenge also. That one was not like a little too easy like I think the cow bear was. But we did a lot of the prep work for that last week too. There were just a couple extra things I needed to find out. Missing 2 cousins, huh? Where could they be? Aha. They showed me this is La La La, right? They showed me this one in the fucking preview and I forgot them. I don't know why I think of that one as her. I think of that cousin as she, not he. I don't think any of them have declared genders. Other than, I guess, the prince. Okay. I don't think it'll be up here. Maybe in the water? Did we look around all of this water area? There was a revival of series game that I want to see a second game from. I'm sure I have an answer. Do you think Ratchet and Clank counts as that? Like Ratchet and Clank... oh, here he is. The little mummy guy. Do you think Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart was enough of a revival game? Because I think Buddy Bro means like a game that they were like, it's the first one of these in a long time, and we're doing it again. Like, it's back. And then they never did another one. I do think it is bizarre that there was not another Ratchet and Clank after that, you know. All the little cousins you rolled up are saddened by what you have done. It looks like they're having a fun time to me. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, what is that? A mowed lawn? That's not a present. Although I guess it's nice if he mowed my lawn for me. All right, I'm ready. Watch this. They fling it in the air. As they fly off into the sky. I think this is the platinum, maybe? Platinum pop? Yes! Yes! I'm getting close to 300 trophy level. Let's look at it. Oh, you can't get to the... Maybe you can get to the full trophy list from there, but I don't know how to do things. 288. Almost 289. That's the first platinum we've gotten in quite... Or, well, I guess Cocoon, that was this year. Other than that, though, I haven't had a platinum off... Well, I guess this is a platinum on stream. They've all been on stream. The last one I got off stream on my own was Astrobot. I'm so close on this Bloodborne one too. All I would need to do is beat the game another time. But I played so much of that game earlier this year that I just don't want to. I'll do it someday. Okay, now we just need to get the S rank for my own personal satisfaction. Yeah, I think it is crazy that there was not a, like, they did Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart as like the PS, like one of the big PS5 like early game like flagship games. And that was years ago now, and there's not another one. And I don't even think it's like The Last of Us 2 or anything like that to blame anymore, really. It's because fucking it's because Insomniac is in the, oh, that's not even the right studio. Never mind. Last of Us is Naughty Dog. I don't know why I was thinking about that. It's not even the like Spider-Mans or anything like that. I think they have just been stolen by the AAA mines. They fell into the 10-year-long like game dev cycle type beat shit because of Sony. Were Insomniac ever put on like any live service bullshit also, or are they just working on like one of those Marvel single player games at a time? Look at these ones around the trees are being so funny. That time we got Ichigo so easy. They were workshopping a Spider-Man live service for a while. True. Believe it. Believe that. Cow. Okay. Now that I know where the ones that were like really hidden before are, I don't feel too intimidated by this. These two bozos over here. I think that was both of them. Was that Lucha and Beyond? Yes. Okay. There's you. There's you. There's you. Oh, this swimming guy would have been tricky. I'm glad I saw him. Oh, we gotta go get the little UFO one, too. Hee. Cute. What would a Spider-Man live service look like? I don't know. What would any of them look like? Okay, then Slip, Miso, Twinkle, and there is one more in here, isn't there? Maybe not. What were some ones I got last time that it took me a long time to find? I'm not using the radar. This one. There he is. Havana. Havana Unana. Hey, we did that. We got it. We were pretty close on that one. I wasn't even really looking at the timer. I was just trying my fastest. Havana, hi, hello. I think I saw Will say Sonic Mania as an answer to that, and even though like there have been Sonic games since then, I also think my answer is Sonic Mania. There should have been a Sonic Mania 2. I know that some people will be like, they did all they could with the concept. I don't want to see remade old levels. I just want to see new levels. I'm like, I don't know, man. I would have taken another game with the same amount of old to new level ratio as Sonic Mania 1. It would have been best if they did a game with all new levels, but I think the ratio was fine, and I think all of the new levels in Sonic Mania are really visually cool and mostly fun to play. I love that game. Other ones that I was thinking of, I think this game is a little fraudulent, actually. But as such a big fan of the original, I still really enjoyed my time with it. Was Neo: The World Ends With You. But I don't think I would ever want a third World Ends With You. Like, I think what we got, it was enough. And I feel like that about a lot of, like, we brought this back type games. Yeah, I mean, Spyro 4 didn't even have, like, a big revival game. I don't know, the question is kind of weird because it's not like what game series do you wish would have a big revival, but, like, what game series do you wish would have another game after they had a revival game? But I do think that there are things like that. All right, I'm going Prince because he's my little guy. And just straight up regular Prince. Oh, not dinosaur, Prince. Prince, take off your dinosaur. What was Kingo's answer? Gang of Dragon 2. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that would count as one, definitely. Except, I mean, I do think that would count. I also think that Emio is something no one was asking for, though. No one thought they wanted Emio until it was out. You can go up here? Shenmue 4 is the anti-answer because Shenmue 3 is the anti-game like that. I don't think it should be. I don't think it counts if the game is bad. Oh, yo, what's up, Adachi? Adachi, do you want to come to the final level with me? True. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. Do we need to go to that hole? Whew, what an adventure, everybody. Oh, wait, you know what else we should look at? Wait, I want to go back to the ship. I want to look at... Oh, unless I can do that from the menu. The King Scroll, look. Watch this. Look at how beautiful and vibrant it is now. From all the way from the beginning of the world. I wish I could, like, slow scroll. Don't think it's been long enough for Famicom Detective Club to count? No, see, here's the thing, though, Sis, it has, because Famicom Detective Club is a Famicom Disk System game that got its third game in 2024 or 5. That's like a 30-year time gap. Those games are remakes. Yeah, but Emio, that's the third, that is the revival game. And now Kingo's saying, the question was, what's a game that got a big revival that you would want to see another game from after that? Oh, like, yeah, it could still happen. Well, but yeah, but Kingo's just saying that's the one he would want. You know? That was the question. It was just what we would want. But we were talking about ones that did fizzle out first. because that's why we were talking about Ratchet and Clank. All right, let's look. Fizzled Out was not part of the question. But I guess we were naming ones that did fizzle out. Look at Ichigo in the tree. This one on the neck. Snowman slide. Little Norn is making an ice sculpture. I'm sorry we didn't play as you, Norn. We got Cow. Oh, look at the cute. Look at him over the tusk. I also don't know if I think another Famicom Detective Club game is coming out, but it would be cool if it did. It would be cool if there was one. And we have the clay in the roof. We have... I'm looking for where all the cousins are. We have the little mummy guy. The strong bad one. We got the little naked guy. Whalson again. Look at Whalson. I'm obsessed with him. This game was worth it for Whalson alone. Not just that it was a good game. I guess these are all the new cousins. And the Prince Sita. Look at him. Just enjoying a nice day out in the sun with his buddy, the nine-tailed fox. Fujio on top of Mount Fuji, Japan, says Tokyo. Mount Fuji is in Edo, Japan. Twinkle. Well, he's not new, though. It could be all the new ones, then. The Yan Yan or whatever, Bon Bon, the donut guy, Miso. All of our friends all across time. Oh, wonder. This is magical. This could be the thumbnail, maybe. Maybe I'll make this the thumbnail. I like the... listen to how it's also like... Ah. It gets shimmery when you zoom out. Okay, that's all. I just wanted to look at that. I just wanted to look at the King Scroll. We could also look at the collection. I imagine we've probably collected... Yeah, look how much of it we've collected. We're only missing about 400-ish things. Which that seems like a lot, but in the scope of the game, it really isn't that much. But I'll never do that. There's no reason to do that, to get every single possible thing in the game. Okay. We're going in. Metroid Dread 2? I think that could maybe count. I would probably say it does, if we're talking about, like, 2D Metroid. Because before that, they did Samus Returns, if we think of that as, like, the remake to test the waters. And then Metroid Dread was the big revival. And it definitely was. And I would also like another game, even by that team. I like that game a lot. Okay, are we ready to go? Prince, save the day once again and take us into the void. Go. That hole. Plug the hole. It feels as though we just had a strange dream. A cow wearing sandals, prancing through outer space. But enough about that. Why is there a hole in the scroll? King, you caused this, dude. It's all your fault. What did you do, Prince? Nothing. Your hands are clean. Fine. Regardless, this is highly unsafe. Let's hurry and plug the hole before we stub our toe on it. You can't stub your toe on a hole, dude. How do we plug it? With a Katamari, of course. Duh. Well, I should have thought of that. Dang it. Yes. Space for us. Look. All the stars that we made. Yeah, it's like a Rugrats fugue. It's like a Baroque Rugratsian fugue. Oh, look! And look at him in just wonder, like, looking around. He's just looking at all the cosmos. Isn't that hole a little big? We cannot determine the exact size, but it's surely astronomical in scale. Here I go, king! What a bother. To plug this hole, we'll have to use the Earth. It should fit quite snugly. Oh, well, of course. But maybe it's still too small, which means we can simply roll up all the stars made thus far and plug the hole with a Katamari. I'm rolling every one up even if we don't have to. But only if you are capable, Prince. Are you indeed capable? Remember that you cannot use the Prince Dash or the Prince Turn. Now take all the time you need. Yes. Music, though? Is there music? Maybe there's no music in space. Oh yeah, there is. Oh, and it is the main theme. Okay, I was right. I knew this would play. I think it's gonna get louder as we get bigger. I knew this would play in the last level. It's also gonna be hard to hear because of how loud this star sound effect thing is. This is always so fun though. This kind of stuff. I always think of the credits to Katamari 1 where you roll up all the countries of the world. And I know this is going to sound so stupid, but because, but with, that being the ending and also the, song for that, it gets me a little emotional, sort of. I think that, obviously Keita Takahashi, is no stranger to, a sappy message. But I think that is very much hits on, this is the message of this game. Or, the sentiment that it would be beautiful if the whole world could be rolled up into one big ball and be one together. And the song is, just so crazy. It's a good way to bring it home for that first Katamari game. But now we're all on this Marvel shit. I'm on Avengers Endgame level scale on the galaxy here. Right? Things used to be quaint. I think I need to be dodging the scroll. If we really want to get mega giant level big. We're Endwalker scale now, yeah. Is that... Okay, that's just a black hole. The thing we need to get into is there. King, I'm letting you play out, dude, because this is the end. But know that I'm sick of your ass after this. They definitely did escalate things with We Love Katamari, but the thing about that game is that game is also a more personal tale in a way, too, because of the King element. Although, in the credits of that game, at least, you do go into space. I think you might do a space roll-up like this at the end, too. I don't remember exactly. Okay, I also saw the King's sandal flying around. I think that's something I can pick up. Yo, there it is, Cancer. Cancer came crawling back. So yummy. There it is. I'm getting that sandal. Yes! Space Geta. Geta. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, it's the sun, and you are on that big, runway path to it almost. I remember that now. I'm getting all the stardust we made. I think we still maybe missed a planet or a constellation or something, though. So I'm not giving up until we have everything. This is all for the final fucking roll. The entire universe in the world. Like this thing. Look, we missed this. Oh, that's not something I can roll up. I'm clearing the screen. Look at the prince. It's getting pretty dark out here now. There's some over here. Oh, that meteor was something I could get. Maybe I just came at it from the wrong angle. Okay, we might have actually everything now. I may have the entire solar system. Oh, look! It's the one remaining star. Raw. Raw! Cuta! Well, now I think that means that there could be one more, though. The lonely rolling star. I think that's it. I think we have it. 8,237. I mean, if we had made more Stardust by just, like, ditching more Katamari that we made, there might be more to roll up. But I think this is as much as I have put into the sky. Let's roll her in, baby. I'm gonna stay on this for a little bit while the song goes. Everybody fart. Yay. Thank you for another fun game for me to play, Prince. What was that? Did you guys hear that? What was that? Whoa! Whoa! Who said that? That wasn't me! That wasn't me who said that! Oh, yo! Plugged. Hooray! Wahoo! Wahee! Hooray! Snack a child! Hooray! It worked. Your Katamari plugged the hole. The stars sucked into the cosmos hole have returned to outer space. After rolling up the Earth and rolling up all the stars, we plugged the hole in the cosmos scroll. And brought the entire world back together at last. It hasn't sunk in yet, but we did it. How joyous. Do you understand, Prince? We've just created history, you see. Oh yeah, that was the game. That was the game. Can you hear that? The voices of Earthlings from various eras. Oh, yippee! Earth is saved! Snacka Earth, hooray! Oh, your highness, thank you for what you and you alone have done. Katamari Damacy is the best game ever! Hear that? Reassuring indeed. We almost lost everything, but our Katamari saved the day again. The world is big, rich in history, tons of cultures and civilization. Many Earthlings and creatures have fallen victim to time itself. But we believed in our Katamari and brought everyone together as one. Okay, that was sappy indeed, but look at what we've achieved. This calls for celebration. Let's go. Where, you ask? It's to the ending, of course. You must sit through the credits now. Ho, 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 ho. Get your tissues and ready for the profoundly moving finale. There's still so much to prepare, so we'll prance on ahead now. See you later. Wow. Thank you, King. Now get out of my house. I don't want to see you anymore.
Oh, the Cosmos Scroll. That was quite a hole. The king of all cosmos worked valiantly to plug that hole. And thus,
the
Cosmos Scroll was good as new. Afterwards, all the stars inhaled by the Cosmos Scroll were flung into the universe, one by one.
Hooray!
Constellations, moons,
And this was all his
stars,
fault.
satellites, galaxies, even that planet saved by the king to seal the Cosmos Scroll's gaping hole, the Earth.
Hooray!
And so, everything went back to normal. We returned to a fabulous universe full of bright, twinkling stars.
The ending credits shall begin momentarily. Time for us to close the Cosmos Scroll. Not! That would not satisfy us. Watching the credits is so boring. So to entertain us during the ending sequence, you'll be rolling a Katamari for us, the prince. Just roll up everything in sight, and the credits will roll themselves. And the credits are always fun on these. That's where you roll up the Earth on Katamari 1, but it's also sort of like the final level. Yo, I'm proud of that one. We rolled a good one on that 500 meter one, or 5,004 meter one. Hooray! Yes, and I love this. That's like We Love Katamari, that part. I guess this is all like that. I remember when we played We Love Katamari also, I remember doing the credits thing for a long time. Maybe there was something that we were trying to do. Do you remember that? In that one, it's like the king is rolling the ball and you have to like go around him almost. Fuck. Can I redo it? I think there was something I was trying to do on it. I don't remember why. Maybe I was trying to get the best ranking. Well, we already missed Love or whatever. But I would imagine getting the cousins is important. So we're definitely going to get the S rank on this. I guess that there must have been one of those for the second game too, and that's why I was redoing it so much. I think it's just like a up and down like that. It's probably the best way to do this. If I missed one cousin and I don't get S because of that, I'm going to be pissed off. I can't really hear this song on my end, but I hope you guys enjoy it. I'll listen to it after. Oh, look, there was the queen on her little ship. The queen's adventures were a lovely part of this game. Yeah, it just sounds very quiet. And also, like, things are screaming all the time and, like, the sound and all that, so. She was truly whimsical. She demonstrated, like, little care for anything in the world, but not in, like, the bad vibes way that the king does. She kind of did so in, like, a Wundo way. I just wanted to, like, see her enjoy herself and have fun. Yeah, like how Mrs. Claus would, exactly. Like, I think the queen of the cosmos would sing a whole song about how she could be the king and then not do it. Which is what Mrs. Claus does in The Year Without a Santa Claus. She sings a whole song about how she could be Santa and do the job. And then she, not at any other point, entertains the idea that she's going to do it. have to be important to this, don't they? How do I get my Byakuya Come score on this? Yeah, exactly, Pixel. We're about to get a Toko C. Well, hold on. We got a B. A rank Toko has never attained before. Oh, now we're getting Wanda. Locked in right now. Oh, that was the princess. Cute. Yeah, the platinum in this is only the crowns, I think. It's really just get all of the crowns from each level. I think that was the only thing we got trophies for. Oh my god, we did it. We got S rank. I missed Lemore, but, well, I guess Lemore didn't matter. Neither did Koji Nakajiyama. What? Glorious, a fabulous Katamari. There's no Katamari in the universe better than this one. The Queen. Wanda. And, yep, what if a family? Hooray! Why is the prince so big here? You're not supposed to be that big. All done. Our work here is done. Oh? Another hole? Oh well, things happen. I think this is probably just so you can redo it. Okay, this is just if you want to replay the level. Aishiteru. Do you know what that means, Will? It means I love you. Well, do you know what that is? Ooh, you know anything about Japan? And that was our last song, Aishiteru Kara. Go ahead. Yeah, I guess WarioWare did. It has the classic revival. It got like a greatest hits game, then a new game, and then they did another new game. Even though that other new game that followed it wasn't that good, I'd rather it have come out than have nothing had come out. That's wasn't really grammatically correct, but that's fine. Guys, that's it. We don't have anything else even to do. What the heck? We beat it. I didn't think we were going to do that today. I really thought the cow would take longer. That cow mission being easy sort of saved us. Look, we got all the crowns. We got all the things. I'm going to my ship. Let's look at the backgrounds for the little ship thing. I'm just trying to think if there's anything that I don't want to forget to, like, do. Look, we can make Ice Age. Oh, look at the bear with the ice machine. Nobody say bear to me right now. This. And even. Yes. This is where the Shogun Kaio. Right? This is where the Shogun Kaios. Right? Wait. This is where we're leaving it off. Fuck! Go back. Sit out here with my... Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do this too. Let's give him a tasty snack. Good job. Wait, what? What? Wait. What? Did I miss presents somewhere? Why are there more? Oh, these might be for DLC stuff. You may have to buy these. Let's make sure though. This. No. What do I want right now? I can't get to that from here. I need to look at this. Okay. Just real quick. I did get all the presents, right? Unless there are presents in the Eternal Roll chapters. If you didn't, if it had one, then you didn't get it. There is the little present box, but it's like grayed out. No, we have everything that there should be. I bet it's just the DLC stuff. Is it really stupid that it would be all mixed in with the rest of these? Definitely. But I also wouldn't be surprised, because I think this DJ cap is maybe DLC, or like extra. I think these might be... Maybe they're not. Did we unlock those? This is... Oh, I remember she... And thank you, Rise! Rise, you weren't in Katamari. Rise, you aren't in Katamari, but thank you, Rise, also. Thank you to Rise Ball. Kind of a nothing burger mode, but it was kind of fun. I'm just going to assume those are DLC and not worry about them, because there's nothing... Like, we're not going to do another stream just to get those. Prince, have your little snack. Get your little dongo. Sit, and just enjoy the nice hanami. Will? Enjoy the hanami falling. The nice, just sakura blossom. Because it's been another good adventure for us. And, yeah, peace cute. Guys, holy... What a playthrough. This game was like twice as long as both of the other Katamari playthroughs. I think it was longer than if you added both of those together that we did. And I would have been grumpy if it had taken another stream, but knowing that this is the last one, I feel like good about that. This is a big game. There was a lot of meat on this bone. Especially because we decided to do everything, which we definitely, I don't think, did for the other games. We got all the cousins and the presents at least, but we definitely did not play as much of those as we did this. And I feel good about that. I think the difficulty was just right. Some of the S ranks were pretty tough, but as long as you kind of learn the level, learn what you need to do, it was definitely felt doable. I actually think the, I'll say this. I think the power-ups ended up not feeling like they mattered too much on the gameplay, except the magnet. But I also think that the magnet is the best power-up. And so, like, in those ones where it really starts to kind of get tight, like the large and fast as possibles, the, like, late game ones, like, getting that and, like, popping that and all that, it felt like it was a good way to kind of speed the game along a little bit, but also, like, kind of use the strategic... use them strategically. But the rocket boost one isn't good. I'm not sure what they want you, how they want you to use it as a positive power up for you. The clock one is good though. But that one is just like a little bit less flashy. But I think the magnet was fun. And then the radar is solid for if you kind of going back in and doing completionist stuff. I think that helps. It makes it so that you don't have to just look things up sometimes, because some of the shit in these games is like really well hidden. I liked the crowns as a like third collectible type. Yeah, the magnet feels good too. It's a good way to because it uses the like same kind of Katamari physics of just like getting like 100 things. it feels good to like pop that and then like get everything around you. Definitely, and I mean, I don't even like really know much about the level types from Katamari Forever and Beautiful Katamari, because I don't have much experience with the single player of those games. But definitely a lot of the stages in this felt like the idea was lifted from from We Love Katamari. But not all of them did. There were some pretty interesting, like as we got further into the game, there were some pretty interesting level types. There was that one where we had to like bring water to the desert. The one where we had to like dig, I thought was interesting. The one with all of the like icicles, that one was really satisfying. The level where we start on the pirate ship, and then like depending on what you do, it takes you to a different like second area. I thought that was pretty cool. And I think I wish there were maybe more of levels like that in the game. Because I think that was the only one. Unless there was one like in the frontier or something that we didn't do, or we did, but it was so like early in the game that I didn't really clock it. And then just otherwise, just good, clean Katamari fun. Tons of like just great like off-kilter humor. One with the treasure room filled with gold. No, the pirate one is you start on a pirate ship, and then there's like a ghost ship that comes. But there's also this octopus that jumps out onto the ship, and if you catch the octopus, then instead of the ghost ship coming, a kraken comes and he takes you down underwater. That's the one where we got Whaleson. We got Whaleson in that level. And I remember being confused because I was like, how did I not see him? And now I know it's because he was like the third cousin on that stage, and he hadn't spawned in yet. Which is one of my complaints about the game. I think that all the cousins should all be there on the level, and then this would be a little bit less time consuming. But in the end, I don't think it really ended up mattering too much to me, considering we didn't even know that it worked like that until like the last stage of the game. But hell yeah. What was I gonna say though otherwise? I don't know, it's just always fun. All of the new cousins they added I like. They really got out of the box with some of them in some cute ways. I think a lot of them are freakish, but in like the best possible way. And I think the like going through time theming was a fun way to shake up kind of how Katamari usually goes, which is, you know, like at this point it's like you really need to introduce like some vastly different aesthetics. Because otherwise it's going to feel too similar to the old games. I think they rode that line pretty well. And I love the prince. And I hope he is enjoying his little snack for him, because he deserved it. Even though he didn't roll that much. His cousins rolled really more than he did. But he did, though. He did do good. Yeah. The music was good too. I wasn't sure like how much it was gonna really carry the mantle, like of how like out there and like good the soundtracks of these are. But I think by the end of the game it did. Especially the vocal themes towards the like middle-ish to later, like middle-ish part of the game. A lot of those are really good. I like them a lot. Yeah, the grills one was good. I wish we had spent a little more time in that level. I think maybe one of the few disappointments is that some of the time periods are a lot smaller than others. So like that future one, there were only like 3 levels there. And I think that they're like, I guess that makes sense because a lot of the other games kind of take place in similar aesthetics to that one. But I think that there could have been more to that, like a nighttime city one or something. Yeah, and the Edo period is definitely like the big main central area. And I think that that's fine too. It's just that like I think a couple of those other time periods could have used one more stage. Though they got a lot of variety out of Edo also. It's just that like the thing with all the Katamari games is you have to have all of the large and fast as possible missions on the same map. Which I don't know, like if you know the series really well, like you know that that's how it's going to be. But like large as possible 1 is in that little house in Edo, like the very, very first house. But that house still exists in large as possible 5. It's just so tiny by that point that you're not gonna go in there anymore. But like this one was that little alleyway, or like those little houses into that little alleyway, and then out into the bigger town, and then the beach, and then the big city, and then the whole world. Like that all has to be the same map. So you have to put all of those like growing levels on the same board, and I think that's why Edo is the biggest. Tight. But there were a lot of like one-off levels in there too. There were more one-off levels there than any of the other ones also, in addition to those kind of main mission ones. But yeah, fun game. I'm really glad this came out. I'm glad we played it. I feel very like complete with Katamari Damacy on here. We may never stream one of these again. But it was a fun way to come back to the series. And I hope everybody else had fun watching it too. We had some good sessions also. This was a great, like, rambling game. Great game to just do, like, the Sunday kind of check-ins. What about the PSP one? I don't think I'm going to play that one. That one doesn't even control well. Suck my Katamari. It's called Me and My Katamari. That's the one I had when I was a kid. Do we know what's next? Well, I've mentioned some things that are next. We're definitely either going to do Misadventures of Tronbon next week, or we might do something else. Yeah, there's Touch My Katamari, but I think that's for phones. I think that's an App Store game. I think it's a mobile game. Or it might be a Vita. There is one called that, though. I guess that could be the Vita. The Vita has the, like, touchpad thing. The next, like, big game I want to do is Tronbon. However, we might do... What if we don't do that next week? We're gonna do something short. I don't know if I want. I also want to do my Beatles thing, that I've been talking about. But I don't know if I'm ready for that or not. But I also, with something like that, I want to strike while the iron's hot. So I could get ready for it. I could be ready to do that in a week from now. There are also some other smaller things that I know I want to do, like here and there before we jump into the next, like, big game. Because Tronbon is, I can't imagine that's very long either. I would imagine that's only going to be a couple sessions. Even if that box pushing minigame or whatever is as impossible as Kingo says it is. That's the only thing I know about that game, is that Kingo played some of it and he got stuck on these, like, puzzle minigames that he said were impossible. That could even have been a bit. Like, I do believe that Kingo didn't get past that, but I also believe that, like, he was just playing up how impossible they were, and he just never finished the game. Worry that the Beatles will die out if you wait too long? I mean, it could happen any day now, Sis. Paul or Ringo could kick the bucket and then it would be a real bummer to do my tier list, right? I would probably have to wait out of respect, I think. I'm not going to shit talk Paul or Ringo on a tier list if they just died. If both of them died because Pixel beat their asses. I don't know, because I'm like in such a mood for that. That, you know, like sometimes when you get on something, you just need to get it done and get it over and get it out there. I sort of feel like that. But if we don't do that, we might play Tronbon, or we might play something else. Maybe we'll do a Shorty Boy. I guess you'll see. I guess I'll let you know. I'll probably let you know maybe on Friday or Sunday afternoon. I'm pulling a sizz on this one. But what I will tell you is that this is the end of Katamari, guys. Thank you all for watching. It was Wanda. I loved it. I had a great time playing this. Super fun playthrough, and I'm glad we did it. And I got another game now that I can check off my list. Hell yeah. Hey, I hope you guys have a great week coming up. I hope to have a good week as well. And if I'm going to have a good week, you guys should have an even better week. Yeah, whatever we do on Sunday, I don't know, but Friday there will be more Ultra Despair Girls, and I'm very interested in seeing where we go for the back half of that game. So come by for that, and get the hell out of here. Leave us with one last Japan fact. Japan is fun to visit. Thoughts? That's my final fact about Japan. Japan is fun, and yep, I went there. And I went there, baby. All right. I'll see you guys next time. Big love. Thank you for watching. Say goodbye, Prince. Wait. He can keep his little snacky. Let me save the game, too. Okay. Say goodbye, Prince. And bye, guys. Big mwah.